It's Lucius. How you doing, Lucius? Would you like to catch up on exactly what was going on with Pathfinder Kingmaker the last time that I streamed Pathfinder Kingmaker? Because that video is up already. It's a minute and 30 seconds if you want to watch it. Here. Go find out what was happening on Pathfinder Kingmaker. Sorry, Pathfinder Kingmaker. I mean, oh, damn it. So that you know where we are and what we're doing so that we can solve that whole no one knows what's going on in the CRPG problem.
The world is full of wonder.
I just realized we only have 24 health on this character. Also, I need to rest. Now that that freaking zombie's dead, I can go rest. Just anywhere, as long as no one attacks us. Super King Mario Maker? No, why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. In fact, it is awful. Hello, Kairos. I can't talk to Kairos. That makes me wonder.
I'll share my path.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and camp in the middle of the road so that no one can pass us by. You found your main. What is your main? Do we want to do... How do I change who's doing what again?
You have such a huge sword. How is it that you don't tire of swinging it, Mary?
You have such a busy tongue. How is it that you don't tire of wagging it? Hey, Harem?
Girl likes big swords, what can I say? It's only natural. That could be taken many different ways.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Wait, did I just drink my
Adventures
immunogen?
are
Oh,
exciting.
god damn it. I need to turn that off.
How cute!
Yep, I just drank my mutagen. Oh well. As far as I'm aware, it lasts 29 minutes. Yeah, let's
Friendship lasts forever.
stop taking that immediately. Oh hey, it's Kremlin Cav. How is Kremlin Cav? You missed the end of Darkwood for the second time. Just means I'm gonna have to play it again. I blame you. I blame you all the time. Why would you miss the end of Darkwood? I can't believe it. The old oak. That seems mildly important. Why are we not going towards the old oak? You have a shame. October 22nd? What? What's up with October 22nd? No, we finish it on October 29th.
This is my time to shine.
Oh, October, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be trying hardcore from now on because I almost did hardcore this time. I can do hardcore up till the swamp,
Serves you right.
and then the swamp kills me. Terrifying croak. We've got good will save, so that's not really a problem. Let's go ahead and channel positive energy. What are these? Kuatos? Oh, these are boggards. We don't have the DC, the world DC, to be able to inspect them very much. Packets.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Do we have the
Just let me
ability
ask.
inflict light wounds on yourself twice? There we are. Jathel's back up to where she should be.
We will prevail!
But here's my question, Kremlin. Are you actually going to be around to push it to the top? Because you weren't around last time. So someone else had to. Also, geez, that's a big-ass troll. 104 hit points, regeneration... What does regeneration do? I think it means it only takes subdual damage. Oh no. This could go very poorly very quickly. It's currently attacking Harem. Can we knock it down? Or do something? So first of all, you go into rage. I need to start doing Hitting ground, charge, acrobatics, demoralize. Granting a sacred bonus on +1 to all attack rolls. This bonus increases for +1 to all every 5. Okay, Harem is currently the target, which sucks, because he's not a tank. I should have sent the tank in first. So he's going to go ahead and channel positive energy. And I'm going to try and get behind the troll.
Stand down.
Fantastic. Okay, who's getting hit? You will spend the rest of your Warframe days ripping out the blood of enemies and nuking the entire screen to walls. Got any good weapons to pair that with? That's kind of Garuda's problem. She needs a good weapon to pair. Most other Warframes can operate without weapons unless, well, they can operate, like, at minimum with a melee weapon. Garuda has problems if she doesn't have a way to deal her damage. Because her orb does decent damage, but it doesn't do that damage to multiple targets very easily, and her ultimate is great for initial damage, but falls off later on. What level enemies are you fighting at this point, Lysias? I'm not going to be treating an affliction. Okay. We can reduce this.
You offend me. Your time is over.
Okay, fine. I guess we can't reduce this. Wait, how is Lucina taking damage here? Because it's not attacking Lucina, it's attacking Harem. How is this thing attacking Lucina?
Lost.
Okay, Harem's dead. Ah. I don't even know if we're hurting this thing. Oh yeah, we're hurting this thing. Just not enough for it to matter.
This won't kill me.
Oh, I think it's definitely gonna kill you. Yeah, I may have picked a fight with a man-eater troll way too early. Oh hey. Okay, it's got quite the range.
Miserable.
Avenge me.
I think we should probably reload a game. So the frog's definitely something that I can take on. The troll, not so much. So what have you been up to then, Gremlin Kev? I haven't seen you around anyone's chat lately. Even when I'm in Kegel's stream, I don't see you very often, so I assume that you've been really busy lately. How are the wife and kids?
Epic pose? I need inspiration.
I am definitely going to change my formations a bit, because Harem ends up on the front line way too often. You guys are all feared because you all failed your saves. Remove fear. There we go. Where is Jaethal? Oh, there's Jaethal. Okay. How did Jaethal manage a sneak attack?
I'll share my path.
Wife went to wine and painting. Yesterday was with a friend. She did well. Kids are getting vax next week. Oh, nice. Hopefully they don't end up suffering that many of the side effects. Scroll of Enlarge Person. That sounds really good, actually. Can we use that Scroll of Enlarge Person? Okay. Better vax side effects than the Rona. Yeah, I know. I'm just praying that they don't have too much. It varies with different people, but you know how it be.
Patience.
Where is Bless? We can rage at any moment.
Request.
How long does this last? 1 minute. Expeditious Retreat lasts 1 minute per level. Bane, 1 minute per level. The way the vaccine hit you, you're convinced the actual full-blown COVID would have killed you? Probably. Certainly been killing enough people. Sounds like it's a good thing that you ended up getting it.
I'm still here.
Where are you going, Jathel?
I will
back
grant
here.
your request.
I need to figure out what scrolls to give everyone. Mage Armor is a phenomenal spell, and I don't think that I ever appreciated Mage Armor when I was playing D&D. The fact that it lasts so long is amazing. Like, sure, you're giving up one of your spells per day to cast it, but I'd say that that's a pretty small cost, all things considered. Now, Enlarge Person, I also like. How long does this last? 1 minute per level. And the spell is level 1. Okay. Fortitude halves dexterity. Reduce a creature to a fumbling clown. Okay, so my main character can actually use all these scrolls. That's good to know. Do we have... Okay, so there's acid flasks, a potion of reduced poison, reduced person. Protection from Chaos Communal. That sounds phenomenal. All allies within 30 feet gain a +2 deflection bonus to AC and a +2 resistance bonus on will saves. Both these bonuses apply against attacks made by effects by chaotic creatures like that troll. I'm determined to kill this troll. I'm pretty sure that we can. I just need to set things up beforehand.
Is there trouble?
Yes.
1 minute. Okay, let's go fight the troll. I think it's chaotic, right? Yeah, it's chaotic evil. Okay, first of all,
Let us strike as one! This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
we're gonna let the tank go in first. There we go. And now we can actually attack as one.
Unworthy.
How is Lucina getting hit? Lucina's not even doing, or like the troll isn't even actually attacking Lucina.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Noted. Jeez. Okay. Wow. That's not great. Lindsay? Just everyone, really. Please heal. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I require healing.
I'm working on it.
Stand down.
Your primary weapon is her signature weapon. The Nagantaka, I think it's called. The rapid fire crossbow. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. She's -4. Okay. Everyone get away from the troll, as it's about to switch to a different target. Fantastic.
You offend me. What a miserable last chapter.
Oh! You can heal people after they've been down. That's good to know. Hey, Lindsay?
Avenge me.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh god, you're not fine. You have -11 HP. You are definitely not fine. I don't know how much health this troll has, but this thing has a lot. Also, my main character just went down. I should have raged at the beginning of this fight. Okay, it's actually almost dead. Almost. I should have also done this.
Could be worse, and will be. Definitely will be.
What a miserable.
How is it doing that? I don't get that. Does its attack? Hold up. There's got to be a ability that I'm not seeing here. So 6 feet, melee, damage. Does it have a feat that's allowing it to attack multiple enemies at once? It's got 9 persuasion. That's interesting. It's power attack. You can choose to take a -1 penalty on all melee.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Damn it! Okay, there's definitely ways that I can improve. I mean, yeah, Garuda's really tanky. There's no Gara, though. There should definitely no Groma.
Let us strike as one.
Honestly, it's really hard to out-tank Gara. Gara can hit 99% damage reduction, and at that point, you're just kind of like, oh. Are you serious? Did it crit? I'm guessing it crit. No, it just attacked Jaethal twice? I don't get this troll. So somehow it's attacking multiple enemies at the same time, and I'm not seeing a feat that's allowing it to do that. I know there are feats like that, but if it has it, I don't see it.
chaos here. Let us strike as one.
You have my attention.
I wrote it
I'm
like
listening.
Okay.
I'm listening.
State your desire.
Don't hesitate.
So she's fighting defensively. Coup de grace charge.
Patience.
I saw. A simple smile goes a long way.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else that we can buff.
Adventures call to them.
Oh, right. There's all. I completely forgot about songs. Okay. Songs are good.
Well,
We already did. Okay. Rage. How long does rage last?
The end draws near.
Yep. Yes, it does. Then we'll Touch of Chaos.
I am yours to command.
Like, Touch of Chaos is going to make this a much easier fight. I can almost guarantee. We almost had it last time. I just need to be better. So exactly what are you using her for right now? I mean, she can heal.
Give the order.
Share your will.
I am your shield.
I don't tolerate threats. Stand down.
Won't kill
I sorry? That was a critical 36. Okay. That will kill you. Shush. Get healed. Don't even talk. Oh my god, what are the freaking rolls that are happening right now? Did it actually get hit?
Could be worse.
What the hell? That was 2 crits in like no time at all. Just crit 42, crit 36, dead.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay.
Done with waiting.
Give the order.
Speak.
Let's see here. Amiri, go into rage. Touch of chaos on that. Did it miss? I didn't think touch of chaos. Oh, it's a touch spell, isn't it? Oh no, it hit. It hit. Again, I don't really get exactly how this thing is hitting enemies that are not directly engaged by it. Let's go ahead and enlarge Amiri.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. Help is on the way. Okay, fantastic. That friggin' healing, though.
Avenge me.
-8. Jeez. I may just have to come back to this. This is a really hard fight. I'm sorry, did I not tell you to heal her
Could be worse.
ages ago?
Lost.
That was a crit. She's dead. The one thing that always frustrates me about CRPG combat is when you tell your party members to do something and they just don't do it forever, and then finally they do it when you tell them to do it again. And like, it's usually some sort of fuck up in the AI. I'm going to change my formations around a little bit. So Valerie up front, Harem, and really everyone else in the back. So how is everyone doing today?
I don't tolerate threats.
Okay. I want to try this. I'm certain that I can do this if I do this almost perfectly. And this is going to be good practice for later on. I could also switch to turn-based mode, which would probably make it a bit easier. Judgment. Garuda's shield is quite good in one direction, and that's the problem. In Warframe, you are almost never going to be fighting enemies from a single direction. Even Volt, a Warframe that came out years before Garuda, has a better shield because he can place multiples of them. And he can still carry them around exactly like Garuda's. Garuda actually has one of the worst shields in the game. Not through damage absorption, just from pure usability. The thing that you got to remember, Lucius, is that higher level enemies don't just do more damage and have more health. They also increase enemy density the higher level missions you do. So you will be in 1v1 situations very rarely at high level. 60 or above, it's basically non-existent. So the shield just doesn't offer enough protection to be worth casting a lot. Instead, what you do with Garuda is you end up building her as an energy tank. Because she actually has a really decent combo that allows her to gain infinite energy, which means that she has infinite health as long as she's paying attention. Not as tanky as something like Inaros, though, but it's, again, hard to beat Inaros in tank. Where the fuck are you going?
Tear them apart!
Okay.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
How does this keep happening? Okay, no, we're switching you to a different weapon. Like, I don't understand how it's hitting her and everyone else at the same time. It's not actively targeting her. It's targeting Valerie and still somehow hitting her. How do I switch weapons? I could have sworn there was a way to do it. Ah, here we are. Okay. Just keep pulsing those out. Valerie is going to need the healing right now.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can't. Why are you... Lindsay, what are you doing? Lindsay, what are you doing? I just told you to heal Valerie. Oh, that was not a heal, that was a treat affliction. Okay, cool. Cool. You are raging. Good. I mean, that's the case, but above level 60, you still have to deal with the problem that things start one-shotting you without any level of damage reduction, which, as you mentioned already, Garuda doesn't have. Yeah, but when I say one-shot, I mean like a stray SMG bullet will one-shot most Warframes. And I'm talking like even Chroma has problems before he gets his tank up. The only Warframes that really don't care about levels are Inaros, to some extent Nidus. Nidus has problems if you can't get his abilities up. Nyx doesn't really care because Nyx CCs everything in such a way that the higher level enemies there are, the more effective her CC becomes. Hildren's okay, but she starts getting one-shot at high levels too, because shields just aren't a very good way to tank. The big deal with Hildren is that she loses all her shields, goes into indestructibility mode, and usually by that point can get all her shields back because she has really, really high shield regen. Like, I'm glad that you like her. I'm just saying that at high levels, Garuda is going to have problems. Now there are actual buffs, or there are augments that improve her durability quite a bit more. I still wish that her shield went all the way around instead of just in front of her. That's my main problem with Garuda. It's just that shield is just not very good. I realize that the whole idea of the shield is that you're absorbing damage in a directional area, but Also, let's see here. Trying to figure out how we can keep... Valerie has the highest tank and obviously has that shield ability, but she just cannot tank for the team. Not against something like a troll. Also, we're not doing nearly as much damage here. I'm trying to keep Valerie alive, but it's not happening.
Avenge me. This can't be over.
Jathel's dead. Okay, fine. We'll just not bother with this. His passive becomes useless, but a good Inaros will never actually need to use his passive. Because Inaros actually has two passives. His other passive is that whenever he deals a finishing blow, he gets 25% of his health back. Or is it 20? The point is, it's a hell of a lot of health. High-level Inaros also build huge amounts of health, and I'm talking at like 10,000 health with optimal builds. 6,000 usually around average builds. Whoops. Honestly, 10,000 is not even really needed on Inaros because he has such high damage reduction with both his 4 and his massive amount of crowd control and life drain that he rarely actually drops to a point where he's scared. It takes a lot of damage to bring Inaros down quickly. And I mean, like, enough to down several other Warframes in a couple seconds. And even if he does go to that point, Inaros always has a get out of jail free card because he can devour an enemy, which puts him into stasis during the entire time that he's regaining health. Which is part of the reason you never remove his 3.
I decree we set up camp.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so that's where that road goes. Nowhere. I do kind of like mapping out everything and figuring out where all the roads are. That's a nice thing. Yeah, let's camp. Now, I thought I could... Oh, here we are. And I say that Nidus doesn't care about levels on a very minor thing because Nidus is one of the few Warframes that can tank level 150 enemies. That currently one of the highest level caps that you're going to see on the game without mods. Like, he doesn't care, but he has to be set up for that. If he does have mods, then he becomes absolutely amazing. And then at higher levels, Nidus actually scales really well. Like, Nidus scales a bit too well. He doesn't, because the more powerful the enemies are, the faster his powers scale up, which means that he can just scale his damage into oblivion. He does actually have a scaling cap, but that cap is like level 300 or something. What does... So... Oh no, maybe that troll's just too high level for us. I really want to try and kill it, but we don't have anything that would reduce its regeneration, and without that, it's going to be an uphill battle.
But after I died, for some reason, they became particularly unbearable.
Nah. Just raw armor doesn't really help at higher levels. You need abilities to compensate for it. Inaros has ridiculous amounts of health, high armor to begin with, and then he also has his ultimate that not only provides high healing, but also extremely high damage reduction. Valkyrie can become immortal, but she always has to pay that back if there's another enemy nearby, which at high levels there will be. I have used Valkyrie at high levels before they nerfed her, and then after they nerfed her, she got a lot harder to use. Because when you go into her rage mode, she... like, all of the damage that she avoids taking is tracked. And if there's any enemies within the radius of her rage mode, when you end it or when it runs out, all that damage is paid back at once. So you're kind of delaying death at high levels rather than actually, you know, preventing it. Also, it's good to know that Jaethal does heal from resting. I wasn't actually sure if she did. She's an undead, so, you know, rules may apply differently. Chroma is also weird because Chroma is very dependent on not fucking up. If any of his abilities go down, Chroma dies just as fast as everyone else, but as long as he has his abilities up, he not only has ridiculous amounts of damage, but also pretty much an infinite tank. Chroma's got problems. I really love him, but he's got problems. Namely, his 1 and 2, or his 1 and 4 don't really do that much. They recently changed his 1 so that it does more. Oh, hey, random encounter. These are... I'm not sure if these are scripted or not. You know, the Rhino is still a tank, and Wukong basically avoids 80% of damage, so they work... Yeah, they're both fine. Rhino really, really needs one thing, and that's one of his augments that allows him to stack armor. I think it's called Ironclad Charge. So what Ironclad Charge does is you just target enemies in front of you with your charge and try to hit as many as possible, and for every enemy hit, it increases the amount of armor on Rhino. And because his iron skin scales off of armor, if you cast it while you have that buff up, you can get up to 110,000 armor, or 110,000 life on top of the armor that you have. So that's pretty good. That's how Rhino tanks at high levels. Without that, he's really not effective, unfortunately. Like, he can get through the entire star chart, no problem, but after that, he starts struggling. Wukong... God, Wukong used to be so much better at tanking. He's still alright. I think he can still do high levels. I haven't actually played him since his change. Wukong used to have an ability called Defy Death, where he would enter a state and just not die when he was killed? Like, it's very much like Valkyr's thing, except it cost him max life and energy. And it was really buggy, and I'm glad that they removed it, but also new Wukong is a bit jank. Like, I definitely played Wukong a bit, and I encountered a lot of situations where Defy just plain didn't work. And I'm pretty sure it was a bug. Anyway, a group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey, you! Stop right there! Kalina, look at this one. What'll she do? The group's leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one, I suppose, but I don't like her snout. She studies your companions, carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps! We're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one you will give. Oh god. Dupless, you around? I think it was Dupless who was complaining about the ridiculous, I don't really like this. Like, all of these are the same option, but I don't know. What is this Technic League? One very serious organization from Numeria. People with whom you'd better not start a fight, and who you better not bother with foolish questions. Numeria? Once a rising power poised to unite its neighbors under its own banner, Numeria's leadership has fallen into decay. Here, savagery and science exist side by side. Amid the wreckage of a crashed starship on distant worlds, technomancers from across Galarian flock to research and exploit the technological wonders found within the otherworldly ruins. Meanwhile, tribes of primitive barbarians cling to age-old tradition and eschew technology in favor of their own raw skills and martial prowess. This is a nation where, under the auspices of technological advancement and the betterment of civilization, a select few rule a subjugated nation as despots and tyrants, placing their own power and continued reign above the well-being of their citizens. Whatever happened to Boobin, Lucius? Is he not your main anymore? We can't handle this. There's too many of them. What are you going to do? No chains for me! I will go with them. Break free. Cut their throats in return, yes? Or you can track them. Your time is up. Let us avoid any needless complications. Which of you shall I take? You know what? Let's try this. Okay, so these are mages. Well, Kalana's a mage. Is this also a mage? Archer, mage. So 2 mages. Wizard, power attack, permanent. Rapid shot. I think the 2 mages are our priority targets here. They caught us unaware, so we don't really have the time to prepare. Are these guys lawful? Chaotic. Okay, so they're all chaotic neutral, except for the archer, who we can't see. Interesting. Is there a reason we can't see him? Okay, in that case. Wukong's passive, don't die 3 times and gain a random buff, one of which is invulnerability and one is invisibility. Yeah, that passive's good. Half the enemies will be distracted, plus damage up the ass. Yep. 2 is don't take damage, plus heal. The only downside of the 2 used to be is Defy, by the way. They reworked it into what it is now. The only downside of the 2 is that you're not going to be able to cast it all the time, which is probably where you need the passives to make up for it. They kind of moved his 2 into his passive and his original, or his current 2. 3 is bonus damage. What does this 4 do? I actually forget because it's been so long since I played Wukong. And they reworked him so drastically that I don't recognize him anymore. Does it still summon his staff? Okay. I wasn't sure if it still did that. Yeah, he could probably do stuff on his own. Wukong was always kind of intended as a soloist Warframe, so he probably should be able to do most stuff on his own. Mutagen, Constitution, Dexterity, Strength. Let's go with Strength, actually. Bless. Jaethal, I want you to Bane. Oh, they all made the will save. Okay, one of their swordsmen is going to die very quickly.
Stand down.
Lindsay, please heal Amira.
Won't kill me!
Oh, you knave.
Lindsay, why are you not healing Amira? Lindsay, please heal Amira! Thank you. God. Okay, so one of the mages is dead. We got a summoned wolf over here.
You offend me.
Oh, why are you summoning so many wolves? Ew, gross. That's so many wolves.
Your time is over. Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Oh, I didn't use the protection from chaos. Oh well. Oh, I feel like we've made an enemy. I feel like we've made a long-term enemy just now. It's also time for a rest.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I mean, that's what I used him for. I really hate doing defenses in that game. I feel like Warframe, like defenses in Warframe go against the thing that makes the game
Even
fun.
in self-imposed exile, you could find more enjoyable pursuits than fighting side by side with the common folk.
I wonder what that might be. Perhaps I should have become a lady of pleasure? Or the mistress to an odd duke? Not a chance. I've no interest in being someone's toy.
I mean, I feel like you're cherry picking there. But sure. Pretty much, yeah. There used to be a Warframe. Okay, so you're familiar with Banshee, yeah? Banshee used to be a premier farming Warframe. They nerfed her a while back and changed how her ultimate works. but the old Banshee was... yeah, so the old Banshee was that she would touch her hands to the ground and then just... Oh, wow. Okay, what's going on here? The insidious henchmen of the ominous Technic have disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious Stolen Lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we'd have to pick up on their trail. To do that, we tried to find anyone who could have seen these despicable people. The wilderness only seemed deserted at first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hunters who told us where they'd seen our quarry. We hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we were closing in. After that, we tried to understand, based on what we've seen, what kind of spell Kalana used to get away, and where it could bring her. We easily realized that the spell Kalana used to flee had a small range, no further than 600 feet. We checked our surroundings in this range and quickly found the place she teleported to, as well as the trail leading from there. Inspired by our success, we, without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technic League. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League are truly insidious, and the Stolen Lands, Stolen Lands, a mysterious thicket. Wait, what? And the Stolen Lands, a mysterious. What is? That's got to be a typo. But yeah, so Banshee would touch both her hands to the ground and then just do AoE damage in a very large AoE, as long as she was channeling, and that was all Banshee was used for. You would hit 4 and that's it for the rest of the mission. And that would automatically kill most enemies in a defense. Yeah, pretty much. Also, Banshee's survivability is kind of questionable. She can get that way, but you have to really build into her. Also, hey, Dupless. I see that you have rejoined us for the horrible alignment options that we have here. You should have seen this earlier. I was wondering if you were in chat earlier because someone there was an option to be like, no, we will not negotiate with slavers. No, we will not negotiate with slavers. No, we will not negotiate with slavers. All of them were like chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, lawful good, and they were all the exact same thing. Just attack them. Like, what? There is no change in action here. It's just what you say. The Gnarlmockies. The Gnarl Marches. The Gnarl Marches spread across the lowland regions and feature craggy hills, lazy streams, deep ravines, and a great variety of trees, including oaks, beech, and rushleaf. The region hosts a rich variety of wildlife as well, with elk, river cats, black bears, and many large rodents, boars, and brush thylacines. Strangers still have the giant owls, will-o-wisps, owlbears, and aggressive vegetation. Gangs of trolls range the southern edge of the forest, closer to Candlemere, and the ruins of many bandit hideouts dot the landscape as well, leading to the rumors of long-lost riches and fantastic treasures. Yep, right? See, this is kind of why I've mellowed out now. Like, this is giving me memories of just, this is just what D&D is. 3.5 was never meant to be balanced. I don't think that it was ever meant to be played without a player filter, or like a DM filter.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Alright. Can we sneak?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Alright, that one's dead. Alright. Harem, heal us all up, please. Well, we found Kalana's trail, and now we're off to defeat
What you
Kalana.
want?
Oh boy, here we go killing
I
again.
wrote it like
Friendship
I thought.
lasts forever.
I'm just gonna enlarge Amira before we go in.
What troubles
Amira,
you?
please
listening.
rage.
I'm listening.
Request.
You do that.
I am yours to command.
I really wish you had other abilities, dude.
Well,
I
Adventures
really wish you all had other abilities. Alright. Inspire courage. Let's go. Assault! Oh, sure. Can we?
You cannot stand against me.
Okay, so there's Kalana.
Way, you rascal!
Alright, so I'm gonna try and do this whole charge thing and hope that it works. How does this work?
doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Look, how does this spell work? Charging is a special action and allows you to move up to double your normal speed and attack during the same action. You must move before your attack, not after. Oh, it's because I moved, isn't it? Oh, boy! Alright. Oh, that's definitely going into the
Doing it wrong.
into the next recap.
Serves you right.
Alright. Yeah, just try and kill the mages now, I guess. Lindsay, can you daze them actually? Where's my character during all this? Eat.
Stand down.
Jeez. Yeah, she is definitely stealth. She's kind of the softest stealth in the game, and unlike Loki or Ivara, she actually has like just. She has stealth that doesn't really have a physical representation, more of just, oh, less enemies are shooting me. Away, you rascal, is an excellent battle cry. Here we are fiddling with ability requirements, and Amiri just walks over and deletes the boss. Yes. I mean, to be fair, I did increase her size specifically for that reason. Because enlarged person is a phenomenal combat buff if you don't care about AC. Kalana drops her weapon and raises her hand, which are covered in blood. Mercy! Don't kill me! The half-orc bares her fangs. This is how you talk, wretch! I've wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm, and sparks begin dancing upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Rigongar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed? Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand, she has enchained us. And you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? Ha! She'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. Oh, goody. She pissed me off. The half-orc shrugs. Fine, fine. The victor's always right. Woo! Tear her throat out. I don't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. She definitely did. Also, kind of feel better that she's not alive because people like that have a tendency to come after you. Ha ha! We're free! I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Phew! Rigongar holds Octavia tight, and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you. You've no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technic League. This is a miracle. Who are you? I am Rigongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves, but we are no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us? It's because we use magic, and I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. They're all right. Oh, goddamn, I cannot do a Miri to save my life. You will admit making your actions totally unrelated to your morality is an elegant way to solve the people disagreeing with your ethical dilemmas. Yeah. Yeah. Morality in dialogue never really sat well. I don't think I've ever seen any game do it really well. Mostly because you end up with developers that are making morality decisions at who knows what time of night, and sometimes they don't always match up. What is the Technic League, anyway? A huge man-eating spider, catching all of Numeria in its webs. They're a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout the land and abroad. It is said they even have Kevath Kul in their pocket, the very sovereign of Numeria. They also control all slave trade in the country. I've seen many a young treasure hunter's adventures at the slave market. Adventures end at the slave market. Maybe this technically... May the Technic League rot in Abaddon. Wait. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how much of 3.5 lore actually matches. Because obviously they've invented a whole new pantheon of gods, right? And Abaddon is a real place in both D&D and this, I guess. There's nothing worse than a nation in which a secret criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the infection that festers in Numeria. How did you get captured by Kalana? I've lost count of how many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things we've tried. But we were caught every time. And then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. The river kingdoms has long been a haven for inland pirates, anarchists, exiles, and anyone who cannot seem to make it in more civilized nations. The kingdoms are by no means a unified nation, but rather a constantly shifting group of city-states and fiefdoms, each at war with others, both to gain more power and prevent their own demise. The river kingdoms are located in the marshy lowlands of the Sullen River Basin, where its three branches combine in their journey south to inland sea, or to the inner sea. A map would certainly be helpful to get a little bit of context on all of these kingdoms. Why is it... Okay, CRPG developers. Why do we never get maps? Like, we got one in Tyranny. And... Just give us a map of all of the stuff, not just the area that your player is in. So that we can actually have some context for what the hell a river kingdom is. And where the hell a river kingdom is, more likely. But yes, hello Dupless, how are you? What's going on? Are you grammatic yourself? Get it together, guys. Books solved this. I mean, they did. They really, really did. most books of fantasy kingdoms actually do have maps of said fantasy kingdom. Just look at the old Abhorsen series. Even going as far back as like Lord of the Rings had maps. Indeed. Indeed. We tried so many times to escape, yet in the end the League itself brought us to the Freelands. Under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. You're good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course! Octavia, what do you say? We would be happy to join you. Oh no, I'm going to have to level them. Alright, well, I'm not really going to... What class are you? I'll have to look at these guys later. He might be a spellblade of some sort. He's a magus, apparently. And I have no idea what she is. Okay. Ooh, Wand of Expeditious Retreat. Also a bunch of good spell. What's Snowball do? It is a cold spell. You can draw a ball of packed ice and snow and throw it at a single target as a ranged touch attack. The snowball deals 1d6 points of cold damage per caster level, maximum 5d6 on successful hit, and the target must succeed at a fortitude saving throw or be staggered for 1 round. Okay, so I want to put something into some hilarious context, right? This is a snowball. This is a spell that summons a snowball and chucks it. That snowball does 1d6 points of damage. A wizard starts out with a d4 as their hit die, which means that a level 1 wizard could be killed by a snowball. Don't put your mages in snowball fights. What are you doing? Also, that's a magic item. That's a magic helmet. 5e is continuing this proud tradition with Snylock's Snowball Swarm. Oh, God. Okay. Protection from good is obviously good. Masterwork S stock. Cure light wounds is always nice. Yeah, it's just a ball of packed ice. Who knows where it comes from?
I'll share my path.
Who are you guys? Bye! We're good, I guess. Shadow of Absalom. By Pax Grumetra. Nuan Quant peeped through a slit in the window shutter. The visitor was staggering at the porch. Nuan had promised himself many centuries ago that he'd never have to deal with halflings again after the case of the clockwork head. Even the bleaching is better than some adventure. However, there was something disturbing in the visitor's appearance. Something was wrong. What do you say, Kexi? Her assistant sat at the next window with yarn and knitting needles in her hands. Look at his clothes. They're second-hand. He's a hobo. Yes, or he is, but you're not quite right. Look at his feet. Kexi looked, trying to make out at least something in the faint light of the lantern above the door. Are those? He was shackled? Rather than answering, the gnome stepped towards the door. We shall need a doctor. As if to prove his words, the guest faltered and collapsed onto the knees and fell head first onto the doorstep. Ugh.
Patience.
I really want to find a bad mystery novel to read for one of my story nights. Very specifically a bad mystery novel. Because it would be fun.
This is
Bad mysteries are hilarious. As you try and follow the logic that the author was trying to work with.
I'll share my path.
Okay, we've already covered everything. Still though, I'm just like... I'm sitting here going, wow, I didn't realize that your average mage could be dispatched by a snowball. Like, snowballs can't kill anyone. Alright, I am actually probably going to head back to the town. One, because I realized how I can get to Blackberry Meadow again. And I know where to get the stupid berries that we went for in the first place.
I decree we set up camp.
No. We'll set up camp when we get there. I kind of want to try that Manticore fight again, too. We might be strong enough for it now. Wait. Fangberry Cave, this one. Alright. So last time that I came here, there were a bunch of spiders that completely destroyed me. As everyone knows, everyone who's played this game before, Fangberry Cave is awful, and I hate it.
Resting would be nice.
I'm a little bit more understanding, but that was a weird design decision. Like, swarms? Really? Yeah, they're gonna be... Don't worry, guys. We'll be dealing with that party encumbrance pretty soon here. Now, supposedly, the berries were over here. That berry bush, which I am holding tab right now, and it does not highlight. So this is the berry bush we were looking for.
An expected result.
I don't think there's any more. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any more berries. We have been to this cave several times, and I have specifically held the highlight button just to find out what's going on there.
Polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does. I am your shield. Don't hesitate. Here. I'm listening. I am yours to command. I am your shield. Don't hesitate. Here.
Anything is possible. I wrote it like I saw it. What troubles you?
All right.
So cute.
Oh god, those guys can't actually move at all.
As you order.
You two need some help? Okay, maybe we do need to rest.
The danger
I was hoping that we could get back to the town. Town portal scroll would be really nice, but I don't think those usually exist in D&D. At least none that I remember. Eh, close enough.
I don't tolerate threats.
Spooters! Oh god, its butt pulsates.
My strength, fate.
I'm sorry, it just looked exactly like a rubber spider. Oh, that's great. Also, we just leveled. So that's nice. You know, the rubber spiders that have the really stiff legs so that when you throw them at people, they kind of bounce off and end up on their side with their legs still in that same stiff position. You know those spiders. Everyone knows those spiders. We are going to stick around as an alchemist, thank you very much, because I want to be a vivisectionist. Oh, we've got a stat point. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep working on my dex. Yeah. Get dex up to 18 so that we have a decent hit chance. Oh, okay. Now then. Focusing attack confused. So we did pick up feral mutagen last time. What's preserve organs? Learns how to preserve and protect his vital organs, reducing the chance of a mortal wound. When a critical hit or sneak attack is scored on the alchemist, there's a 25% chance that the critical hit or sneak attack is negated and the damage is instead rolled normally. This does not stack with similar abilities that negate critical hits and sneak attacks, such as fortification armor. An alchemist can take this discovery up to 3 times the effect stack. Heal 5 hit points as if he had the fast healing ability. Every 2 alchemist levels. So right now that'd be 10 hit points. That's not bad, but I don't think it's... It's a question of whether I would actually need to activate it. Slow reactions actually sounds pretty damn good. But also so does preserve organs. God damn it. Both of these are good. Did we already take Iron Guts? Oh, we took feral mutagen. Okay. Oh man. We'll go with preserve organs. Bark skin or blur. Blur would be really good. Same with invisibility, actually. I didn't even realize that we have invisibility. I think I'm going to go with invisibility so that we can get that sneak attack in reliably.
I decree we set up camp.
Okay, next we have the bard, who I'm keeping as a bard. And she gets nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except for a stat point. We'll go with charisma on her. So she can be our knowledge arcana person. Hold person. Yes. Hold person is phenomenally good. Oh, did we get 2? Oh, we get 2. Okay. Can blur be cast on others? One friendly creature within touch range. Yes, it can. Cure moderate wounds. Sounds good too. Now, she gets a rage power. Stack that strength. Now she's kind of our frontline DPS off-tank thing. As a standard action, the barbarian heals for 1d8 points of damage plus her constitution modifier. For every 4 levels the barbarian has beyond 4th, the amount of healing increases by 1d8 to a maximum of 5d8. That's not bad. The use of a d8 is actually really good for this. This ability can be used only once per day. The barbarian must be at least 4th level and select this rage power. Or to select this rage power. I think I'll take that. What's Animal Fury do, though? When raging, the barbarian gains a bite attack. If used as part of a full attack, the bite attack is made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus -5. If the bite hits, it deals 1d4 points of damage, assuming the barbarian is medium, 1d3 if small, plus half the barbarian's strength modifier. I think I'm going to stick with renewed vigor. She regularly ends up in a situation where I can't get to her before she goes down. Usually because Lindsay is way too far off. I need to keep her closer to the fight. Cleric. You didn't really get anything from that. Fighter gains 1 bonus combat feat. Now, I'm still going to keep building you as tank because you're going to start falling off soon. I'm a little surprised that she's not a paladin. She's definitely got that lawful nature. Constitution, please. Armor focus. Heavy armor. Fantastic. Weapon focus. What weapon does she use? Does she already have weapon focus? She does not. Blind fight, combat mobility, coordinated defense. Now, as long as we have Jathal in the party, this counts. Harsh conditions. +2 bonus on athletics check and +4 on fortitude saves against fatigue and exhaustion. Last level up, I ended up taking mind whatchamacallit. Iron Mind or Iron Will, because she was having problems with anything will based. Whenever you are wielding a shield and are adjacent to an ally wielding a shield who also has this feat, the AC bonus of your shield increases depending on the shield wielded by your ally. Shield focus? Increase the AC bonus granted by your shield by 1. I think I'll go with that.
We should gather our strength.
Now then, Jathal. I do like the idea of an Inquisitor class and having a cohesive party that works together. What is this symbol? Urgathoa. Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't know what to do with Jathal. Obviously, Constitution's a no-go. since she's undead and therefore doesn't have a constitution score. More strength? Seems a little odd that undead can level up. I guess it's not that unusual. Inflict moderate wounds and find traps? Ooh, restoration lesser. Actually, this is a spell. Well, we can always get a scroll of this probably if we end up finding we need it. Effortless armor. The armor you wear no longer reduces your speed. You also reduce the armor check penalty by 1 + 1 per 5 caster levels. Delay poison. Subject becomes temporarily immune to poison. Interesting. It's an hour per level, which is not bad. How long does see invisibility last? 10 minutes per level. So Harem's going to go ahead and get restoration, I think. So I'm not going to bother with that. What's Bone Shaker do? You take control of a target living creature's skeleton. The creature has its skeleton rattle within its flesh, causing grievous harm. I'm sorry? Yes? Give me that. That's so stupid. Also, I just realized PyCharm has not been active this whole time. One moment. Let me fix that. Which means the bot hasn't been active. Oh! Which means no one's gaining logs. How could I? What a monster I have become.
You have my attention.
Oop. Come on, bot. I made a couple of upgrades to it last night, so we'll see if we get any more crashes. They're quality of life upgrades for the next Moonrise, but probably the last thing I'll be doing Moonrise related for a while. Since obviously Moonrise is done for the next year. Probably.
Come at me, I dare you.
Really? Alright. Jesus, a spider. I think that we have used enough
I
spells.
decree we set up camp.
Oh, God.
I'll share my path.
So we got attacked by, while hunting twice now.
Who will
Oh my
prevail?
God.
Does it matter?
It's just spiders after spiders. That's a tame giant spider, apparently. Exactly how is this one tame? Alright, I want to try it again. Do we get more spiders? I would like to see more spiders. Let's see.
Back home, we'd say, the thicker the armor, the longer it takes to ready the corpse for the pyre. That's definitely true about you, Valerie.
But you'd be quick. We just sew your arms and legs back, so you're more or less human-shaped.
Huh. Camp camouflage failed. Damn. Yeah, maybe camping directly outside of a dungeon is not the best idea, but whatever, I guess. I don't suppose any of these spiders had loot.
Let us strike as one!
So I think what we're going to try is we can either do the temple today, the Temple of Erastil, or whatever the god's name is, or we can try and just do a couple of fights. I want to try that manticore out because I think I might be able to kill it. Well, maybe. It's a manticore still, so, you know, still kind of a massive problem. We're going to get rid of everything in our inventory so we have full movement speed. Oh. With a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smell coming from Oleg's trading post. Fresh bread! I can't believe it. All this time we sat in cages and crawled in the mud. There were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets. And maybe we can even take a bath. A girl can dream. Get some rest. You can be sure of that. I've got years of rest to catch up on. And I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. You do so much for us. Is it all because you are kind? Or maybe... She smiles flirtatiously. Maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty. No, we're friends. Octavia smiles warmly. Yes, thank you. All right, enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await. Cool.
How cute!
We have many things to sell right now. Hello, Oleg. Value. Wait. Okay, let's get rid of everything here. Now, we've got a couple of magic items to work with here. Also some masterworks. Whoop. That's an S-stock. What are you doing, Elsa? Hold up. Cat. A very fluffy cat. I've got you, Bart. I'm sorry. I put Bart's toy in his harness, and now he's just wandering around chasing it. What a goofy kitty. Headband of Vast... Oh, wow. We've actually got some pretty good magical items now. Hook hammer. Okay, we gotta actually start using some of this stuff. Also, let's take a look at these new guys. See what we want to do with them. So he is a Eldritch Scion, is what he is. Don't exactly know what the deal is with an Eldritch Scion, but we have one. Spell combat. At first level, a magus learns to cast spells and wield his weapon at the same time. This functions much like two-weapon fighting, but the offhand weapon is a spell that is being cast. To use this ability, the magus must have one hand free, while wielding a light or one-handed melee weapon in the other hand. As a full round action, he can make all his attacks with his melee weapon at a -2 penalty, and can also cast any spell from the magus spell list with a casting time of 1 standard action. Any attack roll made as part of this spell also takes this penalty. At first level, the magus gains a... Is it magus or magus? Magus? Anyone got any ideas? At the first level, the magus performs gains a reservoir of mystical arcane energy that he can draw upon to fuel his powers and enhance his weapon. This arcane pool has a number of points equal to half his magus level. Magus, I don't know. Minimum 1. This charisma plus his charisma modifier. The pool refreshes once per day when the magus prepares his spells. At first level, a magus can expend 1 point from his arcane pool as a swift action to grant any weapon he is holding a +1 enhancement for 1 minute. For every 4 levels beyond first, the weapon gains another one enhancement bonus. What's going on, Bart? Still got that toy? Did you catch it? Elsa loves her wands. So many abilities. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Grow claws? At 5th level, these claws are considered magic weapons for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance. At 7th level, the damage increases by 1 step to 1d6 points of damage. Electricity damage? Whenever you cast a spell with electricity damage, that spell deals +1 points of damage per die rolled. Interesting. What's up? Are you hiding, Bart? Okay. Dragon resistance. So, I guess the whole idea with the Eldritch Scion is that you're some sort of half-dragon? Why are there so many half-dragons in D&D? Just make a single half-dragon class, done. Bart, what are you doing? Okay, who wants to see the cat? Who am I kidding? You all want to see the cat. You cat people. Oh god. The camera's tangled. Ah. Alright, so we have both cats on display today because they are both outside of their usual habitat. Cat 1. Cat 2. You can see that they are both very good kitties. And both very interested in this toy. Well, Elsa's sort of interested in it. In bursts, mostly. Too close, Bart. That's the most amount of play I think I've seen or in forever out of Elsa. And you mostly missed it because the camera got nudged. Cameras are hard. Mark, let Elsa play. That is actually the most I've seen her playing in quite a while. She seems like she's a happy cat these days. Alright, what was I doing? I was picking abilities. Do I get 2 feats? Oh god, I don't know what he's got. I probably should have looked at his abilities, or what he was wearing, before I started. Can we do some sort of elemental focus on electricity? +1 for the difficulty class for all saving throws against spells that deal electrical damage. Yeah, so obviously we've got bonuses to electricity damage. Extend magic? Arcane accuracy. What does arcane accuracy do? That actually sounds pretty good. Now, he likes his lightning spells. So he's got Shocking Grasp already. But does he have any other lightning spells? I mean, Magic Missile is always good. Grease is also pretty damn good. Sure. And then the next level. Wow, he's got a hell of a strength score. Might as well lean into that, I guess. And you are a wizard. As you said, you can both do magic. 1 level of rogue, 1 level of wizard. Any particular... Doesn't look like she's specialized. I don't even know what these abilities do these days. Oops. Spell focus. Greater spell focus. Transmutation. Okay, she's already focused into transmutation. That's why we have greater spell focus available. Eh, why not? Hurricane bow? Huh. Bart, why must you be such a destructive kitty? It's currently tearing apart some boxes. Oh, right. Higher decks. I think I'm starting to get where she's going. Cat's grace. Okay. Glitter dust would be great. Hey. Okay. I've got a cat. I've got a cat, and he's not going to be getting into any more trouble because he's in my lap, and that's where he's going to stay for the rest of the stream. Aren't you? He's trying to destroy boxes off in the background, and I would prefer not to have to clean up more boxes. Oh, sorry, Bart. I think I made him swallow a little bit just there. He's very fluffy, and he's not resisting at all because he actually does like the pets quite a bit. But eventually he will try to squirm out of my reach. Alright, so I think now I just need to look at equipment and see who wants stuff. Oh. No. Was I int-based? I'm actually forgetting. I might take that amulet. Studded leather, leather armor. I will definitely take the studded leather, though. Because that's one armor class higher. Oh, but with a 5 increased spell failure chance. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Next, you are already wearing a chain shirt. Fantastic. You are already wearing a chain shirt. Yep. You are wearing a normal chain shirt. Gross. Get that in there. You could also do with a little bit more armor. Actually, we'll give this to Lindsay. Lindsay is very rarely in combat, but it's not a bad idea to have her armored anyway. And by that, I mean, like, in the thick of it. What I will do instead is give her one of the rings of protection that we have. And me, that circlet. And another ring of protection. We got a lot of ring of protections. Where have we been getting these? You... do you already have... Yeah, you've already got a cloak of resistance. Fantastic. You also will get a cloak of resistance and a ring of protection. So many rings of protection. I don't think they stack, do they? Someone might need to fix... or tell me. Tatusio's pleasant. Present. I mean, now I can wear this. I don't think it affects anything anymore. Weapons. Weapons. I almost forgot about weapons. Who has good weapons? Now, I am primarily using my fists because they turn into claws, and my claws are actually more effective than my weapons since I specialized in them. Especially since I do a bite attack. Now you're using scythes. What about our two newbies? So she's got a bow. Okay, yes, so she is going for the transmutation bow route. Is where she's going. So I did end up picking correctly for my spells for her. You have a masterwork scimitar, and that's it. We want one-handed weapons on you. So this S-Stock isn't really going to be good. Is an S-Stock a two-handed? No, it's a one-handed. Huh. No, I thought that S-Stocks were basically just big rapiers. Someone can correct me on that if they know better. All right. Also got a bunch of wands to just throw around.
I don't want it.
What?
I don't like it.
Okay. But you're a wizard.
I'm not used to wearing stuff like this.
Oh, okay. It goes in the wrong, a different slot. So she comes with Reduced Person and Scorching Ray. Vanish. What's the deal with Vanish? Touched creature becomes invisible for a short time. If a check is required, an invisible creature has a +20 bonus on stealth checks. Cure light wounds. I'm gonna go ahead and give a few of these out. Just so that we have have them around mostly. We've also got another scroll of protection from chaos. That's not a communal one though, that's just everything. Protection from evil communal though will go out. We don't actually have any more healing potions. No, we got 7 healing potions. Never mind. I should totally give that to our various tanks. Shield of Faith. I need to start using my potions and stuff much more frequently. They're stacking up, and honestly, there's no reason for them to stack up this much. Hello, Elsa. What are you doing? Oh, man. Honestly, Amira, just take all the potions. I don't even care. Just have them all. We've got so many of them, and I've not been using them. That could have saved so many people's lives. Go ahead and give you Shield of Faith. Alright, I think we're good to go for now. Elsa, what are you doing, you bratty cat? Do you want attention that badly? What is it? Oh, off she goes. I'm watching you. Don't worry. Hold up, everyone. I'll be right back. There's a cat that really wants my attention. Ah. Holy crap, it's Astronaut. Hello. What's going on, dude? Wait, were you were you... Hold up. Did you just raid me? Did I just miss a raid? Sorry, I'm a bit sniffly today. I don't know why either. I don't especially have anything that is making me sniffly. Just, it's been happening lately. I think I might be a little bit sick. I'm trying to take better care of myself, which is weird. It's very strange. May have raided me at the most inopportune time. Not really. I just wandered away to look at what a cat exactly was doing. We're kind of just messing with stuff right now. Oh. Oh. When did we get these? Hold up. Hold up. One of those can be used. This shield, this heavy shield. Okay, it's not a tower shield though. So she isn't actually going to gain the full benefits from it, unfortunately. Was that you, Bart? Yeah, that was you. So what's going on with you, Astronaut? What were you streaming? Sorry, there's not much in chat to greet you. I think that most people have got me on the background right now. Oh, let me check real quick. There's an Elder Scrolls Blackwood? What the hell? Why am I so sniffly right now? You're playing a bit of the new Animal Crossing update, the one that is supposedly the last Animal Crossing update. Does it live up to expectations? Astra. Alright. The Animal Crossing New Horizons update. Good times. So we're about to go and try and fight a manticore for the first time. I'm a bit mixed on how I like this party right now. I think that honestly we're going to drop Amira for our new dragon friend. Well, it's kind of the first big challenge boss that we have access to. So we'll see how this goes. The Endless Plains is... You can wander into this really early on, and I did, and this thing completely totally wrecked me. But I'm certain that with enough strategy I can probably figure out how to do this.
This is my time to
Again,
shine.
pardon the snuffles. Wand of Grease, Scimitar. Rare roots. Coal, gold coins. That's a magical scimitar right there. We could use that. Here we are. Because he's currently using a Masterwork scimitar, so a scimitar +1 is automatically an upgrade.
I'll share my path.
It is... So, it's kind of the last free update. Supposedly they're doing one DLC, and then that's it. They don't have anything else. So the Manticore is somewhere around this area. So we're going to just go ahead and start buffing up.
No time for idling. Adventures call to them.
The end draws near.
Unbreakable Heart is 1 round per level. Oh god, that's 6 seconds. Okay, that's more
Give the
better
order.
cast in combat. Charge.
State your desire.
This is 1 minute. Expeditious retreat is 1 minute per level. Bane, we're going to leave. And then we got Bone Shaker.
I yearn for entertainment.
Now, I don't know if True Strike is better now. You can temporarily intuitive insight into your immediate future during the next attack. Your next single attack roll, if it is made before the end of the next round, gains a plus 20 insight bonus. Additionally, you are not affected by a mischance that applies to attackers trying to strike a concealed target. And we've also got Grease, Mage Armor, which, it's Mage Armor.
I am yours to command.
You are Shield of Faith.
Share your will.
Shield of Faith. Now, Shield of
Any
Faith
fun
lasts
to
a
be had?
good long time, so I'm not too worried about that running out.
I'm listening.
A reckoning is at hand.
Arcane Weapon Enhancement.
Don't hesitate.
Notice awaits us.
Cure light wounds, inflict light wounds. Wand of Cure moderate wounds. Restoration. So we've got our good old cleric back. Scroll of protection from chaos and communal evil. Cool. Wand of ear piercing scream. When did I get that? Jeez. Now I should be able to cast. Oh god, I never ended up picking up the spell or changing my spells, did I?
A gentle voice and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead. How cute!
There it is. We'll see how well this works.
They choose to stand against me? You offend me.
That was a 14. Nice. Very nice. And large. Oh! Okay, we used a ton of... Okay. That died way faster than I was expecting. Alright then. Like, that thing completely dominated me the first time that I tried. You're right? I used a ton of consumables for that too. Wow. Alright. I mean, I guess we didn't die, so can't say it was a waste or anything.
Anything is possible.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Ooh. A lot of stuff that I didn't pick up. Petrified egg. Some money. A dueling sword. Shining scale. Yeah, I was expecting a much rougher fight from that, considering that it comes in on a cutscene. And I just sort of was thinking, oh yeah, that's probably an area boss or something. No, it just sort of died. It's possible that it's just all of the buffing that I did helped so much. Hold up. So, we started that fight with so it missed Valerie, or it missed Jaethal. We started that fight with a backstab of 14 damage. That's not bad.
The dangers don't frighten me.
So where is this boar that I have to kill? There's another quest that I have that is just go kill a boar. Also, let's just take a look at our spellbook. Because I just realized I have an entire spell slot that I'm not using. Did I not pick up? I thought I picked up invisibility. Alchemists are weird. Enlarged person. Shield.
I'll share.
I could have sworn I had invisibility. Oh yeah, Boken. Hello, we got a quest to turn in. Here you go. Boken impatiently grabs the basket from you. His face falls after he examines the berries. Damn it! These are the right berries, but they've soured. Would you be so kind as to gather some fresh ones for an old man? I'm still willing to repay you for those 3 potions. Okay. Well, we don't actually have to have anyone in the party for that, because that's just a dungeon we've already cleared. Should have come back faster, I guess. My inventory's weight is too great. Alright.
I decree we set up camp.
Wait, so Astronaut, were you actually doing some streaming of your own then? Are you back to active streaming? I just realized that if you've rated me, then that means that you come from a stream.
I don't feel up to it. But how? I don't feel up to it.
Together we are unstoppable. Think again before you ask the impossible.
Who has the highest nature check?
The world is full of wonder. Oops. The dangers don't
Just
frighten
letting the
me.
ink dry. It's just not my lucky day.
Well, it is done.
There we go. That took a surprising amount of HP. I don't know why the plant is dealing damage to us. Maybe thorns or something? I guess they're called fang berries. Nice. Are you letting your community know?
I decree we set up camp.
Ah, I see you are. Fantastic. So are you actually going to be doing some Hollow Knight and Breath of the Wild later? Good old-fashioned Hollow Knight. Any particular challenge? Or just Hollow Knight to do Hollow Knight?
How cute!
Yeah, I did mention that the berries had a... Alright. After a quick glance at the basket, Broken grabs a fistful of berries and shoves them into his mouth. A smile of delight brightens his face. Ah, fangberries. So fresh. You've been good to an old man. Thank you. Here, take these potions. If you need more, feel free to return. I'll even give you a discount. Would you buy more fangberries and moonradishes if I got them? A sly smile spreads on Boken's face, a glint in his eye. Sorry, my friend, but after you took a walk through that cave, there's nary a spider left. So now it's safe enough for me to gather the berries myself, rather than pay someone else any time I need to cook dinner or make a potion. And that bucket of moonradishes will be plenty for me. For me to help Oleg for a long time coming, I mean. What do you use the fangberries for? Truth be told, as I've gotten older, I've gotten kind of particular and my appetite is almost gone. Everything I eat is practically tasteless to me now. I can barely force myself to swallow a bite. Only thing I can still taste is fangberries, so I add them to my porridge or to roast meat. I even add them to my potions. When I ran out of fangberries, I stopped eating entirely. Svetlana tried to help me, the dear. She baked pies for me, cooked me fish soup and stewed venison. But I just couldn't eat any of it. I was desperate. Those damn spiders had sucked the last bit of joy out of my life. If not for you, I'd pretty much have starved to death, miserable to the end. The Steel Soul run? What is Steel Soul? Is that effectively Iron Man? Permadeath. Okay, yeah, so Iron Man. Fun! Alright, now I want to see if this guy has a couple of things. Now, specifically mage armor potions. He does also have inflict moderate wounds potions. That is great news for me. Remove curse, restoration, bless, cure moderate wounds, shield of faith, and yes, he does have mage. No, he's got a mage armor wand. Ooh, that's even better. Grab that. Oh my god, if he's got a mage armor wand, that is phenomenal. How many uses does it have? Info. Charges 50, caster level 1. So it would last an hour, but that's still plenty for combat uses. Scroll of Vanish. Let's drop a Scroll of Vanish for mage armor.
This is my time to shine.
All right, let's go.
I decree we set up camp.
What? Oh, damn it. Not what I meant to do. Stop. Go back. Oh. All right. Oh, believe me, game, I am not ignoring my teamwork feats. So there is a character called Jathel, a Magister, who is absolutely phenomenal with all teamwork feats. She can take teamwork feats just for the buffs to herself, and it treats everyone else as if they've got it.
share my path.
You know, I'm a little bit surprised we don't have Zoot Suit somewhere in here. Alright, so we pretty much explored this whole area. There's not that much left to do. Oh hey, Two Rivers Field, that's a new location. Gonna head out and try to relax some. No problem, dude. You go have a time. And I wish you luck. Are these guys bandits?
Repent. Your life ebbs low.
Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that we would get a little bit more than that. Enlarge person.
Your time is over.
We didn't actually get very hurt from that. A scroll of bless. Nice. Oh, we're not done.
Do not falter!
This cannot be happening.
Hey, can you heal her?
See what your entrails look like.
Yes.
All right, we're good. Not too bad.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh, that's a stealth button. Can I tinker with the AI, I wonder? I remember doing that for Pillars of Eternity and getting a lot less annoyed with the combat in Pillars of Eternity once I did that.
My strength betrays me.
The Riverine Rise. Hold up.
Uh-huh. How cute!
Ask, what troubles you?
Friendship lasts forever. Now you see me, now you don't.
A large water
Away, you
elemental.
rascal. Come at me, I dare you.
Hmm.
This didn't work.
I don't know, dude. You're not looking so hot. We'll let Lindsay heal you. Maybe I shouldn't keep Lindsay this far back.
Death comes.
Is he dead? No, he's just at negative 18 health. Oh my god, this is not great.
Onwards! This can't be over.
Jeez, this thing is just mincing us. Well, that didn't work. Touch of Chaos. Oh, come on. Really? You did more damage to yourself than you did to this thing. Oh my god, it keeps missing.
Stand down.
What are our rolls here? AC of 14 to touch. 14 to touch ain't great. Attack result of 10. Okay, so if I keep trying, I should eventually be able to hit this. Aram.
You offend me. Your time is over.
I don't even know what kind of attacker this is. Well, we've barely done any damage to it, so that's not good. Cool, so we're back to full health now. I don't suppose this thing can be hit by sleep.
This hurts so much.
Jeez.
What a miserable last chapter.
Okay, this thing suddenly started hitting a lot more often. What happened?
Could be worse. Yes. And will be. Definitely will be. This smells persistent.
Zeke, farther away, please. Cure moderate wounds.
Yes.
Oh my god, wow, the range on that. Was that an attack of opportunity? We've barely done any damage, so I don't think that we're going to be able to win this.
Much longer.
I mean, we can tank, but I think I'm going to go ahead and load, and we'll try and keep... I think we engaged poorly on this. Valerie isn't hitting very often, but she is able to tank it fine. So we'll try this again with buffs, and we'll see if this works. Fire probably works pretty
My
well against
strength
it.
betrays me.
Don't know about
The
electricity.
dangers don't frighten me.
There we go. Intimidating posture. Oh, okay. Hey, Lindsay, you want to help with the meal? Someone else has got to have some knowledge world. See if we can't get a better meal. Damn it, I wish we had a better meal than just that. Nice. Slightly surprised we didn't get any dialogue from that. Okay, so we're gonna do some buffs. And hopefully they'll be worth it.
Anything is possible.
I think the problem was that it is a water elemental, which means that it's difficult to hurt. Also, this touch of chaos, like that, if we'd actually managed to hit with any of the touches of chaos, that would have been a much better ability. I also don't know what alignment water elementals are.
You have my attention.
I think they're generally neutral because they don't really, you know, they're not really aligned with any particular thing. They're just summoned. Now, I don't want to use all the mage armors, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use the mage armor staves. What? Did it fail? Eh.
Request. Just letting the ink dry.
Friendship lasts forever.
Does it though? Is it failing? There we go. Okay, yeah. It's a use magic device check. And it doesn't look like it uses a charge if I fail, so that's fine. And we already buffed up using Bless. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna save. Divine Favor. Once we get into combat, we've got other spells to use.
Time for fun.
This body holds no more.
Oh boy, yeah, that's ow. Do we have? Yeah, we've got one of these.
This spell's purpose is different. Could be worse.
This is a bad engagement.
It will be. This spell's purpose is different.
What? Fine. Did that do... I don't know if that actually did anything, unfortunately. Oh, that killed Harem. That's not good. Old person? Nope, not considered a person. Days. Nope. Humanoid.
Stand down.
There we go. That's some good heals. Now, Touch of Chaos. Jaethal, I really wish Jaethal hadn't been crit, but that'd be how it comes sometimes. Anything else that I can do? We still don't know what alignment it is.
Lost.
God damn it. Get Harem back up.
Lost.
What? I'm sorry, what just happened? Okay, so large elemental attack made an attack of opportunity against Harem. Oh, you... Really? Getting back up is considered something that you can do an attack of opportunity on. So he got up, took an attack of opportunity, and went straight back down again. We are having the worst time here. The problem is that we're still not dealing any damage to the damn thing.
The weak suffer. I endure.
You've got 0 HP, dude. Okay, you've got 8 HP, dude. Okay, we need so many heals. Did I? Oh my god, I never actually gave him any heals. That's not good. I think this thing's AC is just so high that we're actually having a real big problem trying to do anything to it. Hey! We actually hit it. So it's a little bit easier to hurt now, I think? I don't even know, man.
Avenge me.
Well, I guess a tank.
Death comes.
So we are doing itty-bitty amounts of damage to it. Because we don't have anything to overcome its natural damage reduction. Oh, that's not good. That is the opposite of good. Harem? Can you cure moderate wounds on him? No.
Down for a moment.
Okay, yes, actually. That was a cure moderate wounds. That was a 9. That was terrible. This is really bad. Just overall, really, really bad times.
Lost.
weak suffer. I endure.
Okay, she just took an attack of opportunity on getting up. This is not gonna work.
Free.
This cannot be happening.
Wow, that was a crit. Okay. Nope. We just don't have anything to overcome that damage reduction, and we're using magic weapons, so that's the reason we can hurt it at all. But magic weapons aren't
The
enough.
dangers don't frighten me.
I'm restless.
I'm listening. Let us strike as one.
Time for fun?
Do not falter.
Really, Jaethel? Really? You gonna let it do that to you? Okay, so it's engaged on Valerie right now, so we just have to make sure that Valerie doesn't go down. I think it's gonna make whatever will save the Bane requires. Unfortunately, it's too high level for us. So first of all, start trying to get these on until they work. Hey, that did something. That did something real good. Okay. Did it actually... Okay, it did get the will save. Nice! We got the Touch of Chaos off. Fantastic. That's really good. What else have we got? We have Inflict Light Wounds, which we already discovered we can't use healing as a healing spell. So that'd work. Nice! So the lightning spell definitely does good damage to it. So it's about at half health now. Lindsay, can you go ahead and heal her up? Oh, Jesus! That's the opposite of good. It's about to hit her again. We have Molten Orb. Why have I not been using Molten Orb? Switch to defensive.
This can't be over.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Honestly, dude, I don't think you're gonna endure against that. Elsa, come on, what are you up to? Goofy cat. You want food? Of course she wants food. She always wants food. I don't have any food to give her though. keep healing her. We've got plenty of heal spells left between a lot of people, basically. Which she's going to need. She's definitely going to need. Also, come on. I love you. He's like, I'm here. I really want pets.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I'm aware.
Yes.
Death comes.
Okay. Yo, Valerie. Do you have any spells left? Do you have a molten orb left?
I require healing.
The weak suffer. I
You
endure.
missed! You bastard, you missed! You had one job, and that was to use your damn molten orb. Oh my god. Like, I'm over here being like all tactical and stuff, and then random chance is just gonna be like, fuck you, and kick me in the balls. Oh good, we did 3 damage.
I die.
Hey, you want to drink a heal potion? And then maybe the other heal potion? I don't know if that actually healed her. It didn't look like it healed her. Hold up. Yeah, the downside of of those heals is just that. Oh god, we rolled really shittily. We got 3 and 5 hit points back from those potions. No wonder it didn't look like it healed her. Because it basically didn't. So what are you doing? Scrub that back. Happy cat. Middle of combat, happy cat. Whoops. No. Who did I just move? Lindsay. Okay, fantastic. By the way, is Lucina doing anything? Deal 0 damage. Okay, yeah, so Lucina is not actually doing shit. In that case, magic missile. That did damage. Nope. I didn't think you could miss with magic missiles. Oh my god!
And will be. Definitely will be.
It's so close to dead! How is it so close to dead yet so far?
Lost.
Ear-piercing scream. I don't even know if sonic attacks do anything to it. It's better than nothing.
This cannot be happening.
literally better than nothing. Okay, so now that I understand that where my damage definitely isn't coming from, we have a better idea of what to do next time. We can definitely kill it, though.
Protect me.
The fact that it's this low on health is enough evidence for that fact to be true. This is literally doing 1 damage per, but it's so low on health. I might as well keep trying. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's go. Whoops.
I am your shield.
Yes, you are. You do a phenomenal job as a shield. So we're going to just do inflict wounds, as many wounds as we can on it, before we even worry about dealing damage. Physical damage is basically useless against this thing. So wounds, magical damage, fire orbs, all of that. It's got a really high AC too, so touch spells aren't great, but they're better than nothing. So yeah. I'm actually gonna have her switch to crossbow for now. Since she's going to be sticking at range. Lightning damage does seem to work pretty well, so we will stick to using lightning damage. Physical damage only kind of works, really. Oh god, when did this switch? Okay, so yeah, its attention is on Valerie. Fantastic. Heal. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll use up our scrolls first. And then just start pelting it with as many magic missiles as we can, really. Good, good. We're already doing way better than before. Get that last shocking grasp out. Jaethel, go ahead. Wait, does this work? Fuck it, might as well see what happens. Oh my god, that does work. Wow. That works so well. That works disturbingly well. Hey! We didn't even have to use that much. I caused the water elemental to rattle its own skeleton to pieces. It doesn't even have a skeleton. Whatever, it worked.
Just letting the ink dry.
See, a lot of people would wonder why I keep trying these fights over and over again when obviously I'm not really intended to be fighting them at this level. And the answer is that, honestly, I think you kind of can. There's really good insight into figuring out how the game works. Alright, cool.
The dangers
That was really cool.
frighten me.
That actually ended up being a much easier fight once I figured out how to hurt it. Hey Elsa, what are you doing? I'm petting you so much and you're just like, yes, I'm here. I'm here to step on your mixer and turn various buttons on and off. Like this one. And now no one can hear, well, actually people can definitely hear me. Why are you exactly doing this thing, little kitty? I don't know why Elsa does the thing she does. I don't know why any of the cats do anything.
I'll share my path.
Alright, well, that ended up being a much easier fight. We only ended up having to use, like, one scroll. And Valerie has proven herself as a solid tank. If I allow her to grab aggro, as expected, the main problem is that Jathel's actually a lot faster than Valerie. And so she has a tendency to run into combat a little bit earlier than she does. Trail in the hills. Northern Marches. Tuskgutter's Lair. This seems like a interesting fight. Help Amiri kill Tuskgutter. Okay, well, I think we need to go back and get Amiri. So he just killed a really big water elemental. Happy about that. I wonder if they get bigger than that. Also, that's a really impressive model, honestly. Elsa! Oh, I've got you. I've got a cat in my arms where no cat has ever been before. Fluffy cat in my arms. All right, I kind of want to talk to some of the party members now. Who the hell is Jawed?
How may I serve you?
What services do you offer? Oh, he's not fully voiced. I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. They are quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll on your journeys, you need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in magical devices. I need the help of a cleric. Ah, that's a lot of good scrolls. Oh, okay, so we can get restorations from him, and resurrections for that matter. They're not cheap, but they do exist. And diamonds and diamond dust and all that. Spell components, I assume. Anything else?
How may I serve you?
Tell me about yourself, John.
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me about your past.
My story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland.
You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife.
I think I can imagine.
Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance and guard them from hasty judgment, until I fell from grace myself. Foolish, foolish old Jar. My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption.
What did you do to anger Erastil?
Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back. Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They murdered people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets.
Fun.
One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road like so many others roaming Galt. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant, I knew he was a werewolf. I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself had whispered it into my ear. Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift. However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
Still, you saved the village from another danger, did you not?
That's still no excuse for my actions. I was a fool. I made a grave mistake. And what's worse, in the eyes of my flock, I cast doubt on Erastil's greatness. A priest who can barely hear the voice of his god is a disgrace to his lord and himself, and corrupts the very people he would save. Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying. Imagine how my mind raced when here in the Stolen Lands I heard the voice of the stag god once again. He gave me another chance at service to atone for my guilt. Now I have regained hope, and that very hope is my most precious possession.
What time is it? It's 3:15. Elsa, you've still got an hour left. You're not getting food. Do I have to put you in a box or something? She wouldn't actually mind that. It's been a while since she's hidden in a box. What can you tell me about your homeland, Galt? What can you tell me about your homeland, Galt?
For some, it is a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution, a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask. For me, I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn. For me, it is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
Jod is visibly upset and grows silent for a while.
As you wish.
Tell me about Erastil.
Of course. It would be my pleasure. Erastil is one of the eldest gods of Golarion. His faith emerged when the first people appeared upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
He sounds kind of like Gallowayne. What does Erastil demand of his faithful?
The word demand does not befit the stag god. Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms, they bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their worthiness. We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the stag god comes to our aid in times of need and strife.
Wait a moment. Cities have their strengths as well, don't they? Civilizations foster science, trade, and invention, and in that it improves life for all of us.
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
I see no point in arguing. Well, you have a point. Instead, or indeed, cities can be places of evil and wrongdoing.
I'm glad to hear you agree. These days, many are deaf to the wisdom of generations.
I've always had respect for Erastil and his priests.
I see it more clearly every day. Erastil himself led me to meet you. Your keen spirit will serve you well.
To each their own. I want to ask about something else.
I am happy to help.
Tell me about the visions that led you to the Temple of the Elk.
That's why I'm here.
Why do you need to find this temple?
What is there to understand? The gods do not send us visions for no reason. We must go to the temple. Then I believe we shall discover the true meaning and wisdom of Erastil's will.
What do you want from me?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you.
Why do you want to kill this tusk gutter so much? He's a monster. We kill monsters. What's here so difficult to understand? Oh, Elsa, look at you up there. Being a happy kitty. Up where no one can see you. Alright, that's fair. Alright, so I'm going to be bringing Amiri with me on our adventure to kill Tuskgutter because she wants to come. And I feel like it's time for an actual boss fight. That water elemental was kind of a boss fight. It was more like a mechanics-based boss fight. Once I figured out how to hurt it, it really died fast. Let's go! We're gonna go kill this Tuskgutter. It's gonna be fun times. Hold up. There we go.
I decree we set up camp.
We'll be fine. Okay, now we can set up camp. Amiri, go ahead and do the watch. Actually, that's better.
Had I not met Grotus's followers in my darkest hour, I might have taken the same path as you.
I don't think of it as a path. The gods simply don't have a place in my life, that's all. And if you were disappointed in the gods, you would be preaching atheism as passionately as you preach the teaching of Grotus.
I mean, he was disappointed in the gods, though. Or more correctly, a god was disappointed in him, I guess? Slightly weird. Give me a moment. I'm going to go through everyone's inventory and make sure you've all got usable items. Hey, look at those little paws being all stretched out. Oh, what a good girl. What an exceptionally good girl you are. Enlarged person on you. Ooh, Jathal doesn't have anything. Another shield of faith, I guess. Scroll of enfeeblement, sure. Wait, she can't use those, can she? Nope. God, I wish I did have better stuff for Jathal, but she's kind of hard to kit out right now. Like, I don't have a good scythe for her. She doesn't really have that many in, or that much in the way. Ooh, belt of incredible dexterity. Actually, who benefits the most from dexterity? And why is it not me? Yeah, there we go. A +2 dexterity bonus means that we increase our modifier by 1. That's not bad. That's pretty good indeed. Wand of Grease, Wand of Expeditious Retreat. Wand of Grease is going to be very useful. Okay, we should be able to get over to the boar's hideout here. There we go. What you doing, bud? All right, giant boar is on the menu, and we'll see exactly how well this all works.
share your will.
So, here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. Are you scared? What? Oh, me? Amiri blushes, then pales, then bursts out laughing. Ha! You're funny. Am I scared of some pork chop? She falls silent with a smile, shaking her head. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I am from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all. So I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song of Kagul the Orphan, I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in that battle. And what do you know? And you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid? I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for... Later, they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice. But... Amiri's voice wavers in anger, and she spit on the ground. Must you really slay him in single combat? It'll take our whole party to bring this Tuskgutter down. From a distance, Amiri examines Tuskgutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. Bah! You think I can't butcher a pig by myself? No, if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There is no shame in that. But it doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Now you stand and watch me get the beast. Alright. Gorham, watch me! With a battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar. Oh, this isn't going to go well.
What for Gorham?
Well, she is going in alone. But that doesn't mean that I can't buff her. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, she's going to lose this really bad. Upgrade that. Wait, this pig.
Repent.
Why can't I look at the pig?
Your life ebbs low.
I don't think we're prepared for this.
Won't kill me.
I don't think we're prepared for this at all. Inspire courage. Magic missile, mage armor. Bone shaker.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Hey Valerie, where are you?
Do not falter!
Where am I?
Could be worse. Will be. Definitely will be.
Yeah, probably a good enough reason to go ahead and use your heal on yourself.
I'll survive. I always survive.
She got attack of opportunity, didn't she? Yep. She did indeed, and that's not good. If she would just let me buff her.
Last.
Now, switch back to no hands. See, Lucina, go ahead and heal her again and hope that she can avoid the attack of opportunity. Breathing heavily, Amiri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it! Trial done! Now no one dares say Amiri is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You are a valiant warrior. Were these truly fools who doubted your strength? Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. Are you hurt? Amiri snorts, then examines herself closely. After a few minutes, she grunts. Scratches. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with with your tribe, didn't you? Amiri's face reddened. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to the tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. I'm honored you consider me a part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start this. That. Amiri stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk to me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever say Amiri isn't a warrior. Always trying to prove herself. Help Amiri kill another mighty warrior. Skin. Ah. That would have been a nice thing. Oh well. Well, that's Tuskgutter. Oh, had some stuff behind too. Find traps, you say? Actually, I kind of want to see if we can do this with just without the rest of the party helping Amiri. Let's try it. Obviously, we can do this with all of the party helping. Yes, are you the armpit cat? Look at you. Oh. Got a very cute Bart right now. Is very happily resting in the crook of my arm. Yeah. And there he goes. One moment he's fine, and then the next moment he's just like, yep, gotta go. All right. Do we have a grease wand?
I'm writing you out of our story.
No, 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 no. Everyone else, just watch. I want to see if she can do this.
This won't kill me.
I don't think she can do this. Because she can't heal fast enough. Hold person?
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Do we have grease? Hypnotism.
I'll survive.
That was a
I
28.
always survive.
Oh.
Yes.
It's all your fight.
Protect me, please.
Let us strike as one.
Look at me!
Oh, that was a crit.
This cannot be happening.
Close enough. I still want to see if we can get her to kill it all on her own without the help of anyone. Because there's got to be a way. I'm a little surprised that if anyone else attacks the boar, it still considers her to be...
State your desire.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Before you arrived, indeed. Do we have any other buffs? Resist acid, restoration, shield of faith. Shame we don't have any mage armor. Oh wait, we do have a mage armor. All right, off she goes.
Blood for Gorham!
Hey, she's actually on par with it this time. No, 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 no. This is her fight. This is honor on the line. Don't you see?
This won't kill me.
Come on. One more hit. Yeah!
Don't frighten me.
There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Are you hurt? Good times. That was literally just, oh, okay. We'll buff you up as much as possible, but we're staying out of the fight. In quotes.
I'll share my path.
Good job, Amiri. Took 3 tries, but you know what? I'm happy with that.
How cute!
Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, time to leave. The enlarged potion buff is really helpful for her. I'll give her that.
Someday, I will be as famous as Anime Bellavera herself. No, even more famous. Hoping I live that long.
Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight him.
I don't tolerate threats.
Now that I think about it, if I hadn't swapped out for Gorengar, honestly, most people here can probably handle themselves right now. But yeah, if I hadn't swapped out for Gorengar during that water elemental fight, that would have been a bad fight.
Stand down.
All right.
You offend me.
Is that all the thylacines? Glade in the wilderness. Random encounter. Having reached the edge of the milky white blanket, we stopped. I have never seen a denser, thicker fog in all my life. Stretching my hand forward, I could hardly see the outline of my fingers, and if my arms were as long as my companions, I don't think I'd even see my elbows. We exchanged hesitant looks. It would be impossible to find one's way through this haze. It was clear the gloom was of unnatural origin, but who or what could have spawned such a thing? The fire colored the fog in homely, warm tones, but this did not improve visibility. Soon the air became so damp it was hard to breathe, and we were soaking wet in the blink of an eye. With each step, our eyes told us less and less, until we finally were completely blind. It was positively impossible to continue in this way. After a roll call, having made sure all of us were in place, we tried to turn around and walk the opposite direction. Alas, we may as well have had our eyes closed. Stumbling and cursing cursing anything and everything, we strayed for half a day. It was only by sheer luck that we managed to come clear of that place, and exactly in the spot we started out from. Tired, wet, and hungry, we swore that there was nothing that would make us walk back into that haze. Gotcha. So we need to find that temple first.
I decree we set up camp.
We should gather our strength.
Yeah, we should. I got a kitty, being very cute. Isn't that right, Elsa? Are you being extremely, exceptionally cute right now? Oh, look at you. She's up on her side with her head lolling backwards. What a cutie. All right.
Have you ever thought about writing down the teachings of Grotus? If it's all so wise, why not share it with others?
What can be written on paper is not the truth, but only the ashes falling from it. Anyone destined to understand Grotus's wisdom will not learn it from a book.
Huh. That sounds like some religious teachings right there. Yeah. What's up?
Come at me, I dare you.
Are those Wolf from the Silence Pack?
I'm letting you out of our story.
Oh.
Look at me, Gorum!
Wait, what happened? Makes an attack of opportunity. Oh, it's a critical. Oh, okay. She took a attack of opportunity due to a critical miss. Critical misses are the best mechanic.
Just letting the
Really
ink dry.
don't like critical misses.
A
They're
simple
unnecessary.
smile goes a long way.
Just make you kind of feel shitty when you're using them.
This is my time to shine.
And
No
Lindsay
time
was
for
called
idling.
forth.
Your time is over. They choose to stand against me.
I have decided that this is a bad time.
Unworthy.
Jeez. We're kind of dominating them. I think we might be slightly over-leveled for this area.
I'll share my path.
Not that I have any idea what level anything is. Jeez. Okay, let's see here.
Yes, I'm still here.
Whoop. Burp, burp, burp.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Well, I'm glad you're still here.
Uh-huh.
Anything is possible.
Is there trouble? Adventures are exciting.
The world is
Full of wonder.
Look, she's the size of a normal person with a massive head.
Victory! I'm all right.
Oh, you knave.
Well, that, jeez. Never get used to that. Interesting, you can't see the skin then
smile goes a
afterwards.
long way.
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Well, those
Here
potions
I
aren't very helpful.
Share your will.
We're gonna want bigger
No
potions.
time for idling. I wrote it like I saw it.
Esme, Axel, yes.
No, 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 no. Oh, go ahead and use moderates.
Axel, yes.
There we are.
If I have to.
Repent!
I don't tolerate threats.
This won't kill me.
Ooh,
Is there
that was an
trouble?
impressive amount of gore.
Ona Adayana.
I'll share my path.
We will prevail.
Tear them apart!
Oh, fantastic.
Go down!
Wow, that was a really crap roll. Well, we've killed some of the parents already. Oh crap, there's more. Silent, the wolf's aura. Oh, this is not what I was expecting at all. They just got Lindsay. Minus 40 damage?
What a waste!
Alright.
Become as dust.
I can't keep
Oh my
up much
God.
longer.
Okay, Silent's dead. Oh boy. We got a wolf pelt. We did not get Silence wolf pelt. Well, poo. So Silent is definitely dead. Oh, wow. Okay, Magic Scythe. Yeah. Totally worth it. Scroll of Bane. Oh, I should have used Bane. That would have been great.
Adventures friendship lasts forever.
Hey, Jathel. You want a new weapon? A new, better scythe. Nice.
How cute!
All right. I don't think there's anything left in here. That seems to have been pretty much the entire dungeon. Or area. Just clearing out wolves. Not gonna destabilize the environment or anything like that. It's probably fine. There's always more wolves, right? I remember old wolf pack theory was that wolves just spawned because humans were around, which is very egocentric of us. The more humans there are, the more wolves you get. Which, if you think about it, is sort of how we do it in a lot of games. You don't spawn enemies unless there's a player to attack. All right.
what troubles you?
Well, I'd say that this is a safe enough place. With all the dead wolves and all that. Let's go ahead and rest up after that.
Once I killed a whole herd of mammoths. But our camp was too far away. So, I tied their trunks together and dragged them home for 2 days.
Those must have been tiny mammoths. The size of squirrels.
Nice. Tiny mammoths. Oh. I was hoping that Lindsay would get healed by that, but I guess not. I guess this doesn't count as a safe place. Probably need to go back to the tavern? The trading post? If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Ooh. Sorry. Well, let's hope that Lindsay doesn't end up dying or anything. We kind of need her for healing. She's not really a cleric, but she acts as one. The old mesa, you say? But not the Black Mesa. The stolen lands are dangerous. You don't say. You know what? Let's take a look at spellbooks. It's been a while. I do not use Ear Piercing Scream. Sleep I should be using more often. 10-foot burst centered in a target point within a maximum range. Oh, Harem's got another spell he can cast. We can get rid of Remove Fear for now. We haven't been fighting anything that's caused fear for a while. We can cause fear ourselves. That actually might not be the worst idea. And if we're going to be doing that, then Bane is going to be more useful. Fire Belly, Inflict Light Wounds, Ray of Sickening. I have literally never used Unbreakable Heart. So we're going to forget that for now. Whoops. Stunning Barrier. Ah. Let's try Summon Monster 1 and see what we can get out of this. What does it summon? Summons an extra planar dog. Haze of Dreams.
The end draws near.
So he won't have that for now.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
Oh. Oh, we've got domain slots that I haven't been using. Oh wow, look at that. Look at all of that. Cure moderate wounds. What does this summon? 1d3 extra planner dogs. Even more dogs. Resist energy. Good for elemental resistance if we need it. Protection from alignment, communal. Huh. I don't know how we specifically... Okay, whatever. Protection from alignment is just really good. Hold person. And he does have Restoration Lesser. And Find Traps if we ever feel like we actually need it. We could go back to the Great Sycamore and try and kill the big old spider trap. It would be valid. Bone Shaker. I don't know how all of that works, but... Oh, okay, I see. It's different levels of spells. Ah, there's my invisibility. I was wondering. And I can cast it twice. I do like having enlarge person. Reduce person we can kind of get rid of, though. Reduce person, so... This is all potion preparing, so this is all stuff that I can have. This isn't really beneficial for anyone other than me. So I'm going to go ahead and just stick with self-buffs. What does Stone Fist do? While this spell is in effect, your unarmed strikes do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, wow. Yes. Glad I picked that up. Do we have meta magic feats? No, we don't. Okay. I haven't been looking at my spell list, and holy crap.
This is my time to shine.
Running won't help you!
Serves you
It's a
right.
greater werewolf. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde would like to have a word with you. What are you doing? Okay. Y'all need to back off while it switches targets. There we are.
Away, you rascal!
It's got high damage reduction. That's not good. Valerie is capable of tanking it for a bit, but I don't want her to do it long term.
You offend me. Your time is over.
Justice!
Yeah, very high damage reduction. I'm guessing against anything but magic or silver. Enlarge person on Valerie. Hold person on the werewolf so that it loses its AC and gains flat-footed. Touch of chaos on the werewolf. Jaethal, go ahead and divine intervention yourself. Okay. Yeah, so sneak attack damage did go through, but it wasn't very high. Rage? I really need to give her more potions. Hey, that did something. Oh, no, never mind. It made its will save. It still did 3 damage, so that's not bad. Also, it switched to Jaethal for some reason.
This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Yeah, this might kill her. Okay, cool. It just disengaged from Jaethal, switched over to Harem. Does it still have the Touch of Chaos on it? How long does this last? 1 round.
Lost.
Oh, that's not good. This thing is hard to kill. Damn damage reduction. The first true moment where you start to realize what higher level D&D or like mid-level D&D is about.
Could be worse, and will be. Definitely will be.
Yep, will be, definitely. Protection from law.
This cannot be happening.
You weren't doing anything anyway, babe.
This cannot be happening.
It just did. Hey, what the frick? Wow! What did you hit it with? That was a 28 damage after damage reduction. What? Holy crap. Damage source, ginormous sword. 38. So it had a DR 10 to anything other than magic or silver weapons. And she just blew straight through it. Like, didn't even care. Wow.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Gibletized. That was rough, but not impossible.
Share my pain.
And that was without our new spells, so. Ooh, enlarge potion? Up. Reduce. Garnet ring. Silver inkwell. Anything else here? Doesn't look like there's that much else here. Still can't believe that. That was... Wow. Overgrown pool in there. Trail in the hills. I think we're due some time for rest after that fight.
Amiri, why don't you wear serious armor? Your entire body's covered in scars.
So what? I'm a barbarian, not some princess. It's like that with us. The more scars, the better. Okay, if you say so.
I keep trying to stuff more armor onto her, but it's not working. She is definitely not meant to be the center of attention. That's why barbarians have so much health to begin with.
I decree we set up camp.
But we just camped. Fine. Where do we want to go? So, it's going to be around here somewhere.
More strength fades.
Yeah. Okay, fine. We do need a rest to get some spells
Your
back.
sword is so amazing. I could never have imagined someone wielding such a huge blade.
Right? I took it from a frost giant as a trophy. I slaughtered so many of them giants with it. Now when they hear my name, they shit their pants.
Do we want to go back? Yeah, let's go back. Gonna be a long trip, but worth it. Oh, random encounter. Oh, what centipedes?
Let us strike as
Who
one!
will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh.
Away, you rascal!
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Repent!
How cute!
Now, I used to be able to right-click to look at the enemy stats. I don't know what happened to that, but I can't do that anymore. I'm wondering if that might be a bug.
I decree we set up camp.
You mean right here? At the camp?
I'll share my path. The world is full of wonder.
Let's see here. So we got rid of the giant boar. Tuskcutter is dead! You can mount his head on the wall on your wall as a trophy. Oleg looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with his finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast! I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal's a deal. The head goes to old Benson, and his bounty goes to you. Gotcha, cat. Show me your wares. Honestly, we could probably get rid of masterwork items too. We're actually running out of a lot of stuff that I would usually just use. Lesser empower meta magic, extend meta magic. Those are good. How many charges do these have? Three. Okay, so they've all got 3 each. But being able to use a feat without actually taking the feat sounds really good. Bags of holding. Oh my god, bags of holding. Yes. Gimme. Anything else? Not really. Ooh, and that. Grab that. More bags of holding we have, the better. For obvious reasons. A lot of different weapons. Consumables are actually pretty limited. I got a bunch of rings as well. And some belts. Might need to look into those. Meh. Do you like this new table, Bart? Oh, yeah. Smushy baby cat face.
The dangers don't frighten me.
How may I serve you?
Cat. I think that's a reasonable cat cam position. I'm gonna leave it there probably. And now chat can tell me whenever I've got a cat that's looking for attention. Well, we're back here, so I guess I might as well talk to some people. Also, I'm gonna buy some... show me what you've got. Could use some mage armor or blur potions. Ew, those aren't cheap. Also some cure moderate wounds. Which also ain't cheap. Actually, those are cheaper than I expected, to be honest. Scrolls are admittedly easier. One more potion of enlarged person. And bark skin. I think... No scrolls of restore faith? Okay. I think that's good. Alright, let's go through, give everyone their potions. Now, don't lose these. We'll give out a couple to each person. Bark skin. And not an acid flask. Potion of aid. When did I get this? Blur is going to be more useful though. Elsa, what are you doing? Get off. It's 4:22. It's still not time. Eh? She actually barely needs them. She could use the aid potion now. And some cure moderate wounds. Elsa, what are you doing? Now, I did give her bark skin. Where is that? Ah, here it is. I think I'm getting into the idea of using all of these really regularly. Because these are good stuff. Tokens of Dryads. Okay. Potatoes. Mash them, stick them in a stew. What's with the potatoes? It's got some potatoes. Hello, dog.
This is my time to shine. I decree we set up camp.
But, wait. Oh, right. Lindsay needs her heal. So we should probably rest here for a bit.
I'll share my path.
Elsa, what are you doing? Surely you can't need attention this much. Surely. Of course not. My kitty's over here just being like, I want attention. I want all the attention. Plus one, heavy shield. We don't need to carry that around. Nor do we need to carry these around. They do not have a current use for them, but might in the future. Everyone's got magic weapons except for my main character. And the problem with the main character is that because they're using an unarmed attack, notably claws, that means they can't break through damage reduction. If I could find some sort of enhancement to claws, that would be great. Huh? Are we overloaded? One person is overloaded. I wonder if there's a way to enchant items. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize there was a map on the map. That's actually kind of nice. Let's see, where do we want to go? I think we want to go over here and just keep exploring in that area. There's gotta be something here. Also, no, on the keyboard. There's gotta be something here. I can only imagine what it is though. Somewhere around here is the temple.
I decree we set up camp.
Tough.
We should gather our strength.
I think this is getting a bit far. Fight.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I do think, which is why we're going to do it. Oh, okay, fine.
Huh?
Hold up. Frontliners are going to be these two. And where does that put them on the formations? Exactly where I don't want them to be. I really wish that they'd number them instead of just putting the portraits, because you can change your formations or party members, but it'll screw with your custom formations a bit. That's better.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh, hey.
You cannot stand
Innocent
against
Pepito.
me.
Strike with a legend.
Alright. They're very gibletized.
I'll share my path.
Okay, you want to set up camp now? Let's set up camp now. There you go. Oh?
Not many can boast both good lineage and true nobility of spirit. Even fewer among your people. It is good to have such a person as a companion.
Thank you for the compliment. There aren't many of the aristocratic class in these lands, and they are not greatly missed.
I didn't think that Jathal and Valerie would get along. I think Jathal's lawful evil, if I remember right.
Where to now?
A simple smile
Just
goes a
letting me
long
in.
way.
The undead is such a frivolous
Neutral
term.
evil.
I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Self-serving. Also, undead are provably not everlasting. They just last a bit longer. Death still comes for you when it's time. Tranquil Riverbank. out your tail, Elsa. Oh.
Give the order.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Magrigium Turinos. Time for fun.
Hoppers. All right. Oh, geez. Okay, that probably should have buffed up a little bit more. Ow, ow, ow. Very ow, ow. Good God. So we've got the Boggart Savage right here.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Okay. Okay, that's not good. Nope.
This cannot be happening.
I just got gibletized. This chief is not good news. No, he is not. Bone Shaker. Problem is that he's one-shotting each of my party members just progressively. So I can't get them back up. Okay, who do we pick back up? Elsa! Oh my god. Cat. Cat. You do not walk in front of the screen! God, it is not your feeding time. Chill.
May I suggest another way to use the spell?
Yeah. Cat's just walking all over the desk, not even paying attention. Oh good, Bane hit. Fantastic. That's actually really good. Touch of Chaos? No, Touch of Chaos is not mind affecting. Haze of Dreams. Or Hod. How did it? Oh, it missed. Do I want to try it again? Yeah, most people. Jeez. I was not expecting a fight like this. Lindsay, that was a really long cast. It says 0 seconds for at least a second there. Okay, we're gonna have to buff up for this. I think we can do it though. Now that I know that there's a tougher fight up ahead. This really is just a bunch of adventuring without story, though, it feels. So, I don't know.
Here.
Together
I kind of
we
see
are
why there's not really that many
unstoppable.
people in chat for these sort of streams.
Don't hesitate.
The world is full of wonder.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Lindsay was called for.
Patience.
Bane, protection from law, protection from alignment. I'm gonna go with evil. I think they're chaotic evil.
The end draws near.
What troubles you?
Ear piercing scream.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Not really. Honestly. What does matter though? Oh my god, he just took half his health and damage before he even got unfrozen. That's fantastic. That's phenomenal. That's everything that I wanted.
Let's see what your entrails look like.
Well, we didn't need that much buffing. Alright. I did not even see where the other one came from.
You cannot stand against me.
Do we have another hold person? I know Lindsay has one. Or should have one. She's got two.
This can't be over.
Really? I really need to stop putting my spellcasters on the front line so they keep getting shot like that.
This cannot be happening.
That one's dead. All right. That might have been a bit overkill. Now the question is, was that everyone? Or do we still have a few people? That might have been everyone. Okay, fantastic. Ah, I see. There's a couple of boggard savages. Just on the ground, dead. This is probably a recent raid. What's up, Elsa? Elsa's come by to say hello. What are these? Nunchucks. Magic nunchucks. Or are they even magic? They don't look magic. It's an unidentified item though, so we'll see.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Flaming Nunchaku +1. Look at this boy! I'm sure everyone loves the boy. Oh, there's at least one more. Now the question is there a accompanying
I'll
elite?
share my path.
Oh yeah, there's an accompanying elite.
How cute!
It's all coming together. Okay, I don't suppose we can camp, can we? I would be very surprised. Oh my god, really? Yes, outside.
This is my time to shine.
Wait, that rest did not actually heal anyone.
Friendship lasts forever.
State your
Alright,
desire.
Jaethel, heal yourself, I guess.
Tashani Savitur.
That was a good one. That was 17.
A simple smile goes a long way. Adventures are exciting.
That was also a pretty good one. Not bad. Okay. So we got our hold
Adventures
persons back?
called
No, we
back.
don't. Oh, wow. Did we not rest? I thought we just rested. Oh god, -1. No. Who is the best hunter among us? Well, that'd be the dwarf. And probably just because he knows basic hunting stuff.
I don't understand why you entertain your flesh with base pleasures. They fade quickly, leaving only a headache and a bad taste in your mouth. Wouldn't it be better to ponder the eternal?
Hey, I think about eternity. Unless the priests are lying, I'll go to Elysium after I die, to an eternal feast with Callistria. You think I drink too much and sleep around? Well, imagine what goes on at the feast of the goddess of lust.
Oh, he's gonna be a fun one to get to know. There we go. I think we actually got a good heal out of that. Yeah, we did. Fantastic.
No time for idling.
A reckoning.
Charge, grease. Fuck it.
I'll share my path.
Time to find out how good the grease spell is.
Any fun to be had?
To the dust you will go.
You deserved it.
You never had a chance.
Bojangle him. Bojangle him.
This can't
Okay, so he's dead. Jathel's dead. Everyone's slipping. Grease is a really dumb spell. Alright. Get out. Get out of the grease.
Don't frighten me.
Oh, that was dumb. Who am I missing? Is Jathel actually dead?
Request.
No, she's fine. She's just failing her reflex saves. How long does this grease last?
I yearn for entertainment. You're using it wrong. You're using it wrong.
Am I?
You're using it wrong.
Does it have to be on a target? It might have to be on a target.
You're using it wrong.
Yeah, it does. Well.
Share your will.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. That was amusing. Almost as destructive to me as it was to everyone else. Oh, Elsa. Okay, I guess it's close enough. Let's go feed the cats. I'll be right back, everyone. Oh, that's not right. Alright, we're back. Probably not for long, though, because, you know, kind of nearing the end of the stream at this point. I'm still looking for that damn temple, though. Actually, we should probably rest. Because I just realized our health ain't looking so hot. Now the game has started to get pretty fun.
Venerate beauty.
Oh. What? What's going on? What just happened? I'm so confused. Oh god. You two, stay out of the fight. And act as mages for now. Bandit Brawler, Bandit Brawler, Bandit Brawler. Okay. Hey, Lindsay. You want to try and use hypnotism on everything?
The weak suffer. I endure.
Oh, right. That probably... Yeah. Yeah, that probably didn't do any favors for our good old necromancer friend. Oh my god.
This can't be over.
Would you guys start dying, please? I am amazed at how quickly we're all dying all of a sudden. 16? Jesus freaking Christ. What is with the crits? That is the third crit in like... What? What is going on here? Again, I would really love to be able to inspect these people, but for some reason my inspection ability is just turned off now. I don't know why. It just seems like it doesn't want to happen. Sleep. Sleep on everyone.
Let us strike as one!
Protect me, please. What?
I don't know what's going on here, but my front line just melted because of like a billion crits. Oh my god, what just happened? Ragunga? Buff, then fight. Please. Inspire confidence. God, I feel like I have to babysit these people right now. Okay. Okay, this time we're actually hitting. I don't know what was going on last fight. Because we've already killed one person, whereas last time we couldn't kill anyone. And now he's dead. Wow. That felt like a completely different fight. That wasn't even close to the same level of... I don't know. I'm glad that we had the ferocious champions, or the skeletal champions, to help out, but wow.
The fierceness of orcs is famous all over the world. But you, Ragunga, You are only half-orc. How is it that you have so much animal rage?
What I lacked at birth, the slaver's lashes more than made up for.
That's a fair response. All right. Wow,
share my
that
thoughts.
was such a weird fight. It went from impossible because someone crit 3 times in the same fight to, oh my god, what are you even doing trying to attack us? This is why I hate random number generators, really. Just like, oh hey. Yeah, no, we're gonna go away. Okay. So we've mostly explored this entire area. We'll fail in 20 days and 17 hours. Yeah, I'm aware. Prove your worth. Huh. Find the Temple of the Elk. Jod, a cleric of Erastil, has told us about his vision of the Temple of the Elk lost in the wilds. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but I don't know where. And I'm wasting time. Because this isn't even the final stage to kill the Stag Lord. Oh, wait, hold up. Apparently we go back here? Seems like we're taking the long way around right now. Eh, whatever. Sure. Leaves.
I decree we set up camp.
We should gather our strength.
Don't worry. We're in a good place for it. Bandit camp. Well, what once was a bandit camp. Now...
How cute!
Cressel, a task. As soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said, burn! Burn! It was originally going to be Dovin, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in a hut. Said burning houses with no one in them was boring. So I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly. And no asking what the or why bother with this trifle instead of preparing for war with Restov. We'll get to that. Hey.
This is my time to shine.
That's probably what we were looking for in terms of clues. And I completely missed it like the dumbass I am.
Easy.
Who the hell is this Kairos Innsmouth?
I'll share my path. The dangers don't frighten me.
We should gather our strength.
There it is. We'll go ahead and rest here.
You had it tough, enslaved by the Technic League. Tell me, didn't you ever think about putting an end to all the suffering?
You mean cut my throat? That's for weaklings. Hell no, I prefer cutting other people's throats.
Dang it. All right, on with the main quest. Hey, Guardian of the Bloom. Been a while. You're here. Please follow me.
Uh-huh.
Oop. Was that acid?
I see something.
Ooh, enlarged person. I like
I'll
that.
share my path.
So that was acid. Oh, I'm guessing that this is the druid.
Oops.
I failed. I'm sorry.
How cute!
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this fog.
It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph.
Not many have heard a voice from above, and fewer still are those who followed it to a positive outcome.
Tell me about yourself. I would like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now you smell a storm coming.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
I had a strange vision. A young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Tell me what to do next.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story? About these evil powers, the enchanted forest, the monster?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist. I will be waiting.
How curious.
My search was not in vain.
What is this? Nicarag's lost note. I went to the old temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up? No, let him be. What can he do, the useless coward? Just whimper and hide.
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the druid's notes. They mention a temple of the Elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the Stag God. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
Erastil, also known as Old Deadeye and the Stag God, was one of the oldest human gods still worshipped in the Inner Sea region, and is concerned with family, farming, hunting, and trade. During the Age of Creation, Erastil was among the gods who battled Ravagug when he sought to destroy Galarian, and were eventually able to contain him in the dead vault of the planet's core. His religion dates back before the Age of Darkness, when small farming communities and hunter-gatherers prayed to him for bountiful harvests and successful hunts. Legends claim that it was Old Deadeye himself who crafted the first bow and gifted it to humans. To overcome the challenges of the world. Even as the accomplishments of the civilization mount, Erastil continues to embrace and represent the simpler pleasures of life has to offer. All right.
Request.
To victory!
Oh, there's a wolf.
Repent!
Hello, wolf. Seems weird. Alright. Just out of nowhere. Guess there's a wolf. Okay.
This is my time to shine.
Ah, now we know how to get there. Neat.
My strength betrays me.
Rigongar, tell me, you and Octavia are so different. What keeps you together?
Ask what doesn't. We've been together since we were kids in chains. And now that we're free, we're together in battle.
Ah. found the right trail. They're both guards of this place and tokens of the druids' evil magic. Please be careful. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
The dangers don't frighten me. I don't tolerate threats.
It's a primal giant frog. I mean, the frogs. They're not exactly effective combatants. I think only one of them did any damage. The muddy water gives off a strange, nauseating smell and amidst the tattered fog.
I'll share my path.
And so they
Ask.
Okay, I guess we go in.
Onward.
A bear-like trio.
Does it matter?
Oh boy, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I am going to attempt to disengage everyone who is not supposed to be engaged. Fantastic. Attempt successful.
Wretched
Not be
things.
happening.
Sort of successful. Hey Harem, you want to cure moderate wounds? Fantastic.
Marguerite.
Die for me.
Ooh, geez. She's not doing so hot. Some creatures suffer less damage. Oh, yes, I'm very aware. We gotta maybe heal some people. Oh, that's real bad.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Oh yeah, that's real bad.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Oh god. Valerie does not have much more.
Avenge me.
Yeah, we may have to try this again. How? Okay, we're doing decent damage. Below the autosave. Well, we can definitely do that. So obviously it's got some form of damage reduction. I think that what we're going to have to do is hit it with some sort of fire, but oh, we've got alchemist flasks. That'll work. Got quite a bit of alchemist fire, actually. Mage armor, magic missile. We'll keep the mage armor on. I don't know this thing's alignment because, again, for some reason, and I do not know why, the game has decided to stop telling me any information about my opponents. I may need to just... I don't know. Some of the UI could definitely use a bit of a rework.
I am yours to command.
Okay.
State your desire.
I'm not entirely sure how much of a pre-buff fest this game is. It feels like some of the combat isn't intended to be easy unless you do extensive pre-buffing. Or actually, easy is not the right word. Possible.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Which, since a lot of the buffs are very specific, seems a little bit counterintuitive. Okay, this thing.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead. Now you see me. Now you don't.
What troubles you?
I don't know what this thing's... Okay, inspire confidence.
The end draws near.
We don't really have that much in the way of, Come on. Let Valerie go first.
Wretched.
Jesus.
Ouch!
Glad Valerie didn't have to take that.
I'll cut you!
Stand down. You offend me.
Let's see here. Bane, please. Ah, will save. Okay. I should have put this up before.
I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
That could have been more useful. Okay, well, we did do a quick save this time. I think we could have finished that fight, but I want to do this a bit better. There were a lot of opportunities to improve. Mostly giving everyone
It
mage
should
armor.
last forever.
Which I forgot to do. How long does this last? 1 minute per level. Okay. Come on. Thank God this doesn't use a charge if you fail. Really? Just did not want to get used on Harem, I guess. Okay.
Here.
Ask.
Adventures call to them.
Anything else I can do? Summon that.
A simple smile goes a long way. Now you see me. Now you don't.
I'm restless.
I am yours to command.
Okay.
State your desire.
I don't tolerate threats.
Yeah, that thing
Onward.
does not last long.
Stand down.
Oh, right. Enlarge Rigongar, I guess. Valerie's got mage armor. Fantastic. Can I use Tree Strike? No, I can only use Tree Strike on myself. Hold person? Alright, hold person does not work on that. That is not a person. Oh! It's dead. I got it, game. You're okay. That was much easier.
Your aid came at just the right time, stranger. My name is Tristian. I'm a priest of merciful Sarenrae. Another moment, and I fear I would have been on my way to her chambers, somewhat earlier than my destiny requires.
Oh. Who is Sarenrae? Known to her faithful as the Dawnflower, the Healing Light, or the Everlight, Sarenrae is a goddess who teaches temperance and patience in all things. Compassion and peace are her greatest virtues, and if enemies of the faith can be redeemed, they should be. Worship of this goddess of healing, honesty, redemption, and sun began far to the east of the Inner Sea, in the vast Padishah Empire of Kalesh, but her worshippers can now be found throughout the world.
A Sarenrae fanatic. Talk about people I'd be just as happy not seeing for the next 1,000 years.
How did you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in his temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast guard should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
You're wounded. Do you need aid?
I am a priest of Sarenrae, and a skilled healer. I have done all I can, but it will take some time for my strength to return in full. But worry not. I will make my way to the trading post nearby, and wait there as I make my recovery. I will wait for you.
We've got plenty of healers. We don't need him.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay. I'm going to imagine that now we go down this way.
Who will prevail? Does it
A primal direboar. Oh god, where's our tank?
suffer.
Fall,
I
you knave.
endure.
That was a 33 critical. Oh, that was a critical sneak attack is what happened.
This spell's purpose is different.
Holy crap.
This spell's purpose is different.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought. Each step brings us closer to the end.
Whoop. That's a bunch of primal ferocious wolves.
I'll share my pack.
Hold up.
A reckoning is at hand.
Actually. Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome. You are the first person to chat in a while.
No time
So-
for idling. I wrote it like I saw
I think
it.
understandably I'm happy to say hello. Hello, Within Mudfires.
Speak. I will grant your request.
I kind of want to heal him up, but also, how many wolves are we dealing with? Valerie, go in there, see.
Time for fun.
Looks like 2, 3, 3. Okay, good. We can kind of bottleneck them there. You just passed this point in your own playthrough. I've been trying to figure out how to get past this point for a while, and then I realized I missed a note in one of the previous areas. Took me ages to figure it out. Actually, this is a fantastic place for a orb of fire.
You're using it wrong.
Alright. Molten Orb doesn't quite work the same way that the spell... Oh, wow, okay. That was an attack of opportunity, I think?
I die. Free.
Ah, you're fine. Chat is very quiet tonight. I have not seen anyone since Astronaut said something 3 hours ago. So, hello. Oh, god damn it, of course they all made the will save. This one didn't make the will save, so that one we can do something with. We can either do a Hold Person or Haze of Dreams, and I'm kind of leaning towards Haze of Dreams right now. Really? Even with Bane, it made it. Lurking noises intensify. Oh, hey, Hobbit Launcher, how you doing? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate all the lurkers, just, you know, it's a little bit less interesting when you're streaming without anyone to talk to. I hope this is at least interesting. So how have you been liking the game Within Mindfire? I assume it's also a first playthrough for you.
Do not falter.
Oh Jesus, that was a 37. Hold person. Right, hold person does not work on non-humanoid. Okay, that's not great. Do we have any heals? We got some heals. Harem stuff falling down. That was a absolutely abysmal heal. What the hell, dude? That was a 3. I've seen you do 10s before.
How cute!
Wow, you must have rolled really low there. The water is crystal clear, and it seems to radiate a gentle, soothing shine. Well, I'm imagining our work is done here. You're a veteran of tabletop but new to the actual video game? Ah, that makes sense. I played 3.5 ages ago, but I haven't actually played any of Pathfinder, so I don't know what any of the differences are. Coming into this, I've kind of got a little bit salty, but I have since adjusted expectations, and now I'm just like, yeah, this is basically just 3.5 without a DM to smooth things. I forgot how difficult default 3.5 is when you're actually playing by all of the rules rather than just sort of house rules. But yeah, as I've said, adjusted expectations, doing fine now. Now I'm just like, go into a place, try and find an opportunity to buff up. I really don't like how much of a buff fest this game is. Like, it's really scaled to just being like, you come into a room and you just have to put every buff possible on a character before you go into any fight that's remotely large. Anything above a random encounter, mostly. It's fine. I just wish there were more fights where you didn't have to do that. Pure Ranger build is OP in this game. No buffs really needed. I haven't actually tried that much in the way of ranged. I've got Valerie tanking, as she does, and then my main character is a assassin vivisectionist. Let me tell you, when I started this and got to the character creation, and it was just like, these are your classes. These are all of your subclasses. I was like, I don't know what any of these do. So, yeah. I assume most of them were added with Pathfinder, because I don't remember any of this stuff from 3.5. I don't know what an alchemist was, for instance. The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
With those beasts dead, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell.
Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys.
Oh?
Alas, my wounds won't allow me to join you right now. I will travel to the trading post. I hope to be able to repay you for my life once I recover from these wounds.
Oh man, Jathel's not gonna like hearing that. Although, honestly, Jathel's a neutral evil character, I kind of expected there might be some level of conflict going on there, considering that I am a chaotic neutral character. I'm not against evil. It just sort of happens accidentally around me. That might be a good idea. I was like, Amiri seems fine. I actually did figure out how to get her to kill the boar without any help. That was actually really fun. It was just like, okay, drink a potion of enlarge person, then drink a whole bunch of other buff potions, and then she could just run up to the boar, whack it a couple times, and it's dead. Because she does a lot of damage with that ginormous sword. I just know that it's going to become a problem when she needs to do damage to damage reduction targets. Yeah, which is kind of popping up and is pretty much always the big barrier to entry on any Dungeons & Dragons game. I don't know if... Okay, is damage reduction still in 5th edition? I might be wrong about that, but I remember 3.5. It was... like, any undead had some level of damage reduction. It was always countered by something that you could usually get pretty early on, and they were kind of your intro to damage reduction. But 3.5 was just like, everything over CR5 had some form of it. Usually. Unless it was something like a Sturge. Which is annoying in other ways. Ew, Sturges. Sturges suck. Never actually fought them in 3.5, but I've seen their... I know enough about them to just be like, eh. Alright, I think we're actually gonna rest here.
You constantly talk about the end of times, that we'll all die. Don't you ever just want to have some fun?
I have fun when I watch your futile attempts to avoid the inevitable. It's truly funny.
I do love him. He's fun. It's still a thing in 5th edition, but they changed it a bit. I have played very minimal D&D since I left high school, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't had a true D&D party in a while. No, I did a little bit after 3.5. I was a DM for a bit. But yeah, so I'm a bit out of the loop. I've been playing a lot of Pillars of Eternity, which has a modified 5th edition rule set. It's really its own thing. Honestly, it's basically not 5th edition anymore. Honestly, I love the Pillars of Eternity rule set. It's really well built. Muscle mages are a genuine thing. Mages with tons of might just do shit tons of damage. You and your wife have 2 D&D nights a month with your friends. Nice. I keep trying to set up D&D nights, but something always comes up that causes them to go away. Unrelated to me, by the way. Just something... Usually it's some sort of schedule conflict. Maybe it's the people that I keep trying to involve.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh? Oh, now you're not voiced. Greetings. The nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please, go there. Slay our enemy before he can strike another blow. Okay. This is something that really bothered me about Pillars of Eternity 1 as well, but if you're going to voice characters, either do it all or nothing. That is all. Do not do half-voiced, where sometimes you'll end up encountering a character and they're just not voiced. Like the nymph, up until this point, has been voiced. And then, let's see what happens when I actually press a button here. Will you help me? Nope. I guess she's not voiced for the rest of the game now. Because it really bothers me, for my immersion especially, when I have to switch from just listening to voicing it myself. And this is something that only streamers will have a problem with, but it is a problem. Also, I should totally turn the cat cam off. The cat is no longer in the cam, and the cam itself is very dark. Let me turn on a light, actually. Cat. Isn't he sweet? Yes, the answer is yes, he is very sweet. Anyway. He likes sitting on that box. I don't really know why, but that's where the cat cam's pointed, so yeah. How many years have you been playing D&D within Mendfire? And what edition do you regularly play these days? Edition slash system? Slash system. I've been trying to find a couple people that might be interested in doing some Werewolf the Apocalypse at some point, but eh. Boop. What happens after I defeat the Stag Lord? Will I ever see you again? The nymph casts her eyes down for a moment. And you would like to see me again? Then yes, of course. I will come to you once the tormentor is gone for good. I really hope to have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands. The meadows, the flowers. All right. The nymph leans forward and places something in your hand. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more over these lands. In its rays, in the ring dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and a reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell. No. Take care. And off goes the cat.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now I do want to do the Stag Lord because, as far as I'm aware, I've actually cleared out all of the side quests that I can do right now. But I'm a little bit over on the amount of time, and I do have other things that I need to do for streams. Mostly a lot of video editing. Holy crap, I've got a lot of video editing to do. Including this video. So we're going to do one last thing, which is talk to... Okay. Talk to one of the characters in the bar and just get to know them. I think I'm going to go with Gagangar. Or Rigangar this time. What do you want? Have a little chat? Alright. It's not like we have anything better to do. Tell me about yourself. What is it? What is there to know? I was born. I'm alive. I haven't died yet. That enough for you? Do you remember your childhood? Rigangar scowls. What a crap question. I was just a kid when they sold me. Before that, I don't remember much. Smoky fires, sticky hides, always bumping along on a horse. I think I was born in one of the Kellid tribes of Numeria. There are so many. Some survive on their own. Some give up their pride and serve the Technic League. I guess mine was one of the cowards if they sold their own kids. I remember my father's hands. Rough, scarred, white. So, I guess I get this green skin from my mother. But I don't remember her. I think I remember playing with another half-orc child. Brother, maybe. For some reason, they didn't sell him. Just me. All they gave him his dagger to play with. Never gave it to me. I don't know why I remember. Or I don't want to remember. Forget all this. I'm an orphan. Rigangar waves his hand wryly. I grew up a slave. That I remember well. So many things burned into my memory. Most of all, I remember her, my Octavia. Today, we are almost the same age. But back then, she was twice as young as me. Just a child. But a brave one. Cunning, bold, and beautiful. The most beautiful girl in the world. Is that? Okay, that's in the game. Second edition. Now that is a rarity. Not many people choose second edition these days. Good old-fashioned AD&D. Oh, is it something that you guys make to sell, or is it just for playing with friends? What deity do you worship? Ha! I never got much help from the gods so far, but if you make me choose, I'd say Calistria. Who else could I worship? The savored sting, the goddess of pleasure, fun, and revenge. Oh, yes. Where did you get your magical powers? What magical powers? The hells are you talking about? Oh, you mean these? Rigongar makes lightning run over his hands with a content smile, then snaps his fingers, invoking a shower of blinding sparks. I've had them since I was born. At least one thing I can thank my scum parents for. Maybe these powers are why they sold me to slavery. Think they were scared? Who knows? Damn Numerians. At the Technic League, they drew my blood, did experiments, burned me with fire, tortured me with cold, electricity, and they told me, you won't believe it, they told me I have blue dragon blood in my veins. Not bad, huh? I'm a dragon, you freaks. Come check my blood if you dare. Grinning, Rigongar strikes his palm with a fist, and another fountain of electric sparks shoots upwards. You're a bunch of old farts. She just makes them for your personal use. Ah. So AD&D, that was still using the old THACO system, right? The one that was used in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I think, and Planescape Torment. I have very little experience with it myself. I started at 3rd edition and then moved to 3.5. Stuck on 3.5 for a bit. My last major campaign was 3.5. We tried to do some 5th edition. None of those ended up getting off the ground very long. And I've never touched Pathfinder itself, so Did a little tiny bit of Starfinder as part of a job, actually. What do your tattoos mean? They're magical. They help me control my powers. The Technic League gave them to me. I'd hoped that somewhere on my body there was at least one sign left by my tribe. But no, I guess I didn't care to bother. To hell with them. They'd better hope I never find them. If I ever meet my father, I will even the score between us. How do you manage to use both a sword and magic? And not cut off your fingers? It's simple. I'm just that bloody good. The half-orc gives a contented grin. Do you enjoy making people suffer? Why should I care about their suffering? I do what I want. If I step on someone's toes, then they shouldn't have put themselves in my way. But chasing someone down just to torture them? That's only entertainment for maniacs like the Technic League. Well, on second thought. For them, I would make an exception. I'd love to watch as I fry some nice and slow. But why do you ask? Do my methods shock you? Rigongar clenches his fist, buzzing with sparks, and laughs loudly at his joke. The tabletop version of this is a lot weirder. I thought Pathfinder was primarily just a very lightly modified 3.5, isn't it? Oh god. Where's my chaotic neutral? There is no chaotic neutral. Why is there no chaotic neutral? You've got all of these options, but you don't have the one that I am actually trying to stick with. Fine, we'll do neutral good. If you treat your enemies like that, then what makes you better than them? And why would you think I want to be better? What does that even mean? I have no delusions of purity. I don't need to prove myself or my enemies that prove to myself or my enemies that I'm better than them. Morally, spiritually, whatever. I just want them rotting in the ground so I can live, drink wine, and piss on their graves. Tell me about your life in Numeria. You mean my life as a slave? I didn't see much except for the slave barracks and the League's twisted laboratories. How did you happen to become a slave? I was sold by my tribe when I was just a little brat. The half-orc clenches his teeth, then spits on the ground and steps on it with his boot. So I grew up in a slave barracks. I was raised to be sold like a battle animal. They tried to break me, but they picked the wrong brat. No matter how much you beat this animal, he only gets angrier. The half-orc punches himself in the chest and snarls. Why did your masters teach you magic? Can't you guess? Because magic is in my blood. It's why they bought me. I wasn't raised as some lowly mop slave, but as a murder machine. I'd fetch quite a nice sum of gold. You might also ask if they knew I'd take the first opportunity to rip their own guts out, using everything they taught me. Ha! Of course they did. But that's the Technic League. They calculate risk. Octavia kept pretending to be simple-minded, so they wouldn't expect anything from her. But I made every effort, though they didn't teach me much. What is there to teach? It's not book magic. It's innate. They made me practice with my sword more. But I did my best in everything. I studied all I could. They knew they were raising an enemy, but they thought they could keep me on a short leash. Or sell me to someone with deep pockets, so I'd become someone else's problem. But who won in the end? Who is free? Who will bury them all? The half-orc makes an obscene gesture in the northwestern direction, towards Numeria. What else did you see beyond your life in chains? What could I have seen? Well, when we ran, we went through Starfall. That's a fine city. Big, loud, many merchants, things to see, things to steal. But I didn't have much chance to walk around. It's the very nest of the Sodding Technic League. We were focused more on getting out alive. A city just as brutal and as harsh as the unforgiving Numerian land that it is the capital of. The place is a mockery of the soft capitals of the south, with a level of decadence which would put even Taldor to shame. This decadence is surrounded by the filthy reek of human misery. Here, the Black Sovereign, Kevath Kur, rules at the whim of the Technic League, while the rest of the city suffers under his harsh rule. We met some barbarians. I asked them who might know what tribe I'm from, but they didn't know anything. I don't have any tribal tattoos, nothing. Actually, they're all right. Well, some of them. The Blood Pikes, for one. They're great. All the rivers are theirs. We sailed with them during one of our escapes, almost all the way to Brevoy, and they didn't turn us in. But the White Scars got us after that. Those guys are shit. They've sold their pride to the Technic League. Oh, one more thing. One time Octavia and I tried to escape and stumbled across a Numerian monster. I'll never forget it. A huge spider the size of a house, made of metal, spitting fire, shooting deadly rays all around. That thing could probably tear even a dragon to pieces. Ruined our escape plans, too. We had to go back. Did you and Octavia try to escape? What do you think? Of course we tried. I stopped counting how many times. I jumped from windows, dug tunnels, choked out guards, or seduced them. That happened back too. But those dirtbags caught us every time. Every bloody time. My back is covered from whip scars. Lucky we were prize property. They'd spent too much gold on us to kill us. Anyone else would be hung and forgotten, but they kept trying to break us and recoup their expenses. I don't know whether I could have survived by sheer stubbornness if it weren't for Octavia. I probably couldn't have. I would have just given up and died. But I had to pull my girl out of that meat grinder, and she believed in me and had enough hope for both of us. When I lay there with my back slashed to pieces, she whispered to me about the River Kingdom, where there was no slavery, where everyone could go wherever they want and take whatever they want. I'll be damned, but I thought she was making it up to keep our hopes alive. And now it turns out to be true. All of it. Every last word. No chains, no slaves, no laws. Just live and be happy. Is slavery legal in Numeria? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There are some laws against it, but even in Starfall, a third of the people lived in bondage. And that's the capital. In regions where the Black Sovereign's hand doesn't reach, they hold the tribal customs instead of laws. The barbarians don't keep slaves. Instead, they have thralls. Big bloody difference. Side note, that is actually... So, the term thralls actually comes from Vikings. And it is used to describe the people that they brought back from raids. In case anyone is interested. They are the lowest class in the Viking system. I mean, they're effectively slaves. And on top of all that mess, there's the Technic League law. The law and custom mean nothing to those slime balls. They just take whatever and whoever they want. Thank you for your answers. What kind of relationship do you have with Octavia? Well, my Octavia and I don't have a relationship. We have a life together. How did you meet? Back when we were children, we were taken as apprentices by a great spellmaster, Jenish. Maestro Jenish, he called himself. He was our teacher. Well, he made Octavia read books and memorize spells. I have my own innate magic. He trained me a bit, taught me how to control my gifts, so I wouldn't lose control and incinerate myself like a dumbass. Oh, teacher, we will meet again. There's one more test I must pass. But you were asking about my Octavia. We've been together all our lives. We learned everything together. How to weave magic and how to survive. And as we grew older, we learned how to love. Without each other, we would have never have gotten out there, that's for sure. We would have given up and surrendered to death. But together, that's a very different story. Not the first time, and not the 10th, but eventually we made it out. Why do you call her yours? She doesn't seem to like that very much. My girl loves freedom so much, and even a slight chance of losing it frightens her. She's so smart. You really think she feels like I'm trying to make her mine, like an apple stolen at a market? Me, who was skinned alive for trying to help her escape? If she's afraid of the word my, it's because she doesn't understand the difference between my boots and my heart. But she will understand, sooner or later. Are you and Octavia faithful to each other? Octavia and I are connected, and this connection cannot be broken. We grew into each other, you know. Jealousy is for weak cowards who don't trust each other and are scared of being tricked. If a knight on the side threatens your love, that just means that there's no real love there to begin with. She and I are together to the end, and we will never part from each other. So when she likes some lad or some lass, it's no drama to me. I just ask her whether she wants me to leave them alone or join in. And she does the same. What? Are you judging us? Or maybe you just want to join us in our tent, huh? The half-orc grins. Is that an invitation? Well, then maybe I will. Is that so? Regongar measures you with an openly lustful look. I will think about it. All right. Oh, hey, Blackjack. Unfortunately, you caught the tail end of the stream. How you doing? Who the hell is Tristan? Oh, that's the priest. Just got home from work. Tired. Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a few days, so I assume that this work's been hitting you pretty hard. That end book. Yeah, how's the publishing stuff going? Just a lot of editing, right? Finally got your cover artist. Oh, fun. That's gotta be a fun time.
This is my time to shine.
Are you not using the cover from the Royal Road edition? Nice! That's really fast. Going with a real pro. Gotcha. Should have mentioned that you were looking for an artist. I have been working with someone who's been doing some professional work for a while now. Expensive, but very much worth it. Dance, dance, dance.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh, sure. Oh, nice. Warp and woof. I am looking at these, and I can smell the books. That's weird. Why is that a thing? Yeah, this is definitely someone who's got tons of experience with book covers. Nice. That is really cool, though. I'm happy for you. Hopefully, you do end up making a little bit off of it. I know that stuff like that takes a lot of time to get ready. Whoops. Ended up clicking off the screen. I want to keep playing. I'm sitting here going like, I know where my next destination is, but I also want to keep playing, but I also have so much work to do. Like right now, I have a ton of work to do for stream editing because I've got 1.5 weeks of stories from Story Night to finish, and then I have the recap episode from this, And the longer that I keep going on this, the longer that recap episode is going to take. So where are we going next time? We got rid of the mist. Ah! That's the Stag Lord's fort. So there's the the overgrown pool over here. We've kind of mapped out most of this. Hold up. There's a lot of stuff over here that we haven't looked at yet. You'd like to make a living that way eventually, but only because you can spend more time writing. And maybe family put a dent in the ideas you got. Finally, but for some reason I read that as family. Yeah. I was looking at some books by a couple of authors that I've been reading, and just they churn those books out, and I do not know how you could do stuff like that. But as you said, you've been able to do a chapter that's like 2,000 to 4,000 words every week, and I like the largest my chapters have ever gotten. I was looking at the stats on World Anvil. The largest my chapters get is around 2,000. So I don't know how you manage that much. And yeah, so there's something that happened a while after I started streaming, where I started to realize that if I wanted to do full-time streaming, I would have to start doing full-time streaming without making any money off of it. Because otherwise I would never have enough time to do what I needed to actually be successful at full-time streaming. My ADHD kind of prevents it. So I don't know how you do that. I think that you basically save up enough money.
Betrays me.
Yeah, strength betrays you. You save up enough money, and then for like a year of streaming, and not have to worry about stuff, and then that's how you do it.
Half-breed, do you think you could ever become more than a raging brute like your ancestors?
At least I'm still alive, you lich.
Wow. I'm sensing some hostility here. Jeez. Trail in the hills. Can we go through here yet? Okay, yeah. So the fog is still blocking us until we deal with the Stag Lord. Alright. You're hoping that by the time you release book 3, each consecutive book will start to boost interest in the books before. And hopefully you'll start making a profit that way. That'd be good. How fast have you been writing the books? Like, how much did it take to finish book 1? Honestly, I'm still really impressed with what you say is your first writing attempt. Like, I would never have guessed. Maybe I should ask you for tips on how to write characters at some point. Or more correctly, character dialogue. I kind of know characters, but it's always been my weak point. I can do worlds. Also can look around, see what else we can uncover.
I decree we set up camp.
There is no setup camp.
Face.
There is only stuff. I don't know. So, a little over a year for the first book. A little under a year for the second. Do you think that you've been getting better at condensing things, or just have the chapters gotten longer? I was actually watching a YouTube video earlier that was talking about how difficult it is to write concise things. And ironically, the YouTube video was reiterating the same point over and over again and had stopped making new points around the halfway point. And I'm wondering if that was an intentional development or intentional writing trick. Somehow I don't think so, though. That is something I'd never considered. Most specifically, making sure that the characters themselves don't know they have the flaws. Anyway, well, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 21 minutes. I have other things that I do need to do this weekend. Namely, I really need to get those videos edited and on YouTube because I am behind. I didn't do the edits last week. And I want to get caught up so that I don't have to worry about it in future. But, yeah. By the way, the next chapter... Oh, hey, Mercury. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. To be fair, you tend to show up a little bit more frequently in the evening streams, and this is close to the start of the normal evening streams. But, yeah. Speaking of which, hold up. Hold up. I would like to make a bit of an announcement to everyone in chat. I don't even know who's listening, but... Oh, is this still on weekend? Hold up. Profile. Oh. Okay. So, I want to point out something about the whole vote system right now. And it's something... You got the notification 40 minutes ago? Really? Jeez. Yeah, no, dude. Twitch has been really bad about sending out notifications. If you want better notifications, the Discord is kind of the way to go. But I also understand that a lot of people don't like notifications coming from Discord. And to that I say, just mute all the channels that you don't care about. Like, I'm part of a multi-Discord, so just... If you don't care about the general category, just mute the general category. Actually, don't do that, because I think that's where... No, never mind. Yeah, just mute the general category. Yeah, hold up. I forget if you're on it, you might actually be already in there. I know a lot of people join the Discord and then they never really talk in it, and that's fair because a lot of people will join it just to provide support for the streamer or so that they have a convenient way to talk to the streamer. But yeah, it's there. It's not something that I really expect many people to talk in. I've been trying to get better about talking to people in the Discord because I also don't use it very much. And I mean, if you want to get people talking and you don't talk yourself, that's kind of a dead end. But yes, I was talking about the vote system. Right. So, because of all of the whole decaying and the destroyed shields from Moonrise, a lot of things... so, shields do a couple of things for the stream and the community when they're not in use during Moonrise. One, they produce logs. They are literally how you get logs. The more shields we have, the more logs we have for the entire year. Two, they also stop the decay of the Dark Forest from eating through the votes. So for every shield, it's another day. Because we have less shields, a lot of things started decaying at the end of Moonrise. So I just want everyone to know that if there's anything on the vote list, and I'm going to post it again, if there's anything on that vote list right there that you do not want to see disappear, throw like a log at it. It doesn't really matter what, just any amount of logs will reset the timer. I think, hold up, let me just check to make sure that I know what's actually decaying right now. I do not know what's actually decaying right now. Okay, never mind. But there is still some stuff that is definitely decaying. Oh. You can also just type vote, and it'll tell you how to vote. The name does have to be case sensitive, and I'm going to have to figure out how to remove that again. I removed it back in the old bot. The only thing there I have heard about is Brothers Tots. What is Brothers Tot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're not all that interested in anything, feel free to just let it go. The whole vote system is kind of just to gauge interest in what people want to see me stream. If things start to lose interest, then they will start to decay on their own and eventually drop off the list. And that's when I can add more stuff. Oh, I should probably change the name of Evoland 1. Because that's no longer Evoland, that's actually Evoland 2. Because I was doing the Legendary Edition, and Evoland 2 was bundled with the Legendary Edition. And then that fell out of favor back when I was still selecting games based on votes. Based on votes every stream, rather than just removing them when I got to done with the game. Yep. And it is literally just if you don't want it to disappear. Beginner's Guide would have disappeared next stream if you hadn't done that. Brothers was definitely decaying because it was over at 100 or something. Several hundred more than what it is now. Horizon is actually going to disappear. And that's fine because it's on the other one very near the top. Forgotten City is up there. You know, I'm gonna stop pretending that I am actually streaming Pathfinder Kingmaker right now because I'm not making any progress. Gonna save.
I decree we set up camp.
Oh, you shush. I haven't had a just chatting stream in a while. How have you been, Mercury? Oh, I've... You've been well. Nice. I don't suppose you have any stories that you would like me to read? We are low on stories right now. I know that you just gave me free reign to go through anything you have, but... Don't know if there was something that you actually wanted me to read. Should be done with school. Nice. You're in college, right? I think you said. So you will finally be out into the horrible, horrible job market of wherever the hell you are. Honestly, everywhere's kind of got a horrible job market right now, so I'm probably correct about that. Humans live on scrap and hate. So let me teach you how to actually add those yourself if you want. So this, you know the whole story system that I use to keep track of all the stuff? No, not really. Blackjack does it all the time. Wait, is Blackjack a douche? Blackjack, are you a douche? I don't think you're a douche. Would you call yourself a douche for asking for your own story? But yeah, as you can see, right now we're pretty much out of stories because I've been going pretty hard on them. So we have 2 stories left. One Last Trick or Treat and SCP-738. Now, if you want to add stuff yourself, you can actually look in the commands. What about gas station and 8-man? Oh, we never ended up adding the next gas station. So if you want to add that, feel free. So if you want to look in the commands there under, I think it's stories. Let me look myself. Storytime commands. There's all the stuff that is for adding specific stories, and it's just you need the name of the story and the link to that story, and that's it. And then I do the rest because I end up looking up the author, ask authors for permission, and all that stuff. So it doesn't even have to be you. Usually I will end up having it approved by the next story night if I can. There's a couple of stories that I have in pending, don't I? Hold up. What do I even have in pending? Tyrant, Queen of Thieves, Great Scale, Touch of Sunlight. There's something inhuman south of Seattle. Oh! Oh my god, I never actually approved some stuff. Hold up. There's at least 2 stories on this list that I can approve. Did we do part 3 already? I thought we did part 3. That was the one with the gnomes and the hand plants, I think. That's fine. I can just reject it. Story approved. So I haven't heard back from the author of There's Something Inhuman South of Seattle. The first 4 are going to be a massive pain to get in touch with because they're all on Tumblr, and Tumblr is not great for requesting permission. Basically, you can DM people, but some people have that feature turned off, and the only other way is to ask a question on their thing, and Tumblr doesn't notify you when said questions are answered. So it's just sort of awful. Like, I've asked a whole bunch of writers on Tumblr if I could read their various things, and eventually ended up rejecting them just because I could never find or never got an answer. I have a total of three writers on Tumblr that actually responded back. 2 of them said no, and they were actually extremely polite about it. Like, they just had other plans for the writing, so they didn't want to expose it before they had executed those plans. Then another one was very fine with me just doing anything as long as I asked for permission for each piece. Which, so far, we haven't had anyone request anything from them in a while. There you go. Now, the other nice thing about that is, since you are the author, since you are the one that submits it for approval, you also get logs every time you submit. I think it's 50. And now, all of that should be showing up. Yep, there we go. Is gas station all one word, or is it supposed to be 2 words? I could be wrong about that. Oh, were we getting low, NB? Okay. I'll blame Blackjack. Professional writer. Gets word wrong. How could you? I mean, I can change that easily. In fact, hold up. Let me do that right now. It's been a while since I've just kind of sat and just chatted with people. Yeah, I better change this from Pillars of Pathfinder Kingmaker to just chatting. Just chatting. Like, I've got all these systems with the bot, and here's the thing. I am not really the charismatic person. I do not look good. I am not photogenic. I'm not someone who's going to win any contests in I can't even think of the word. Social speaking? Public speaking? Public speaking. I'm not going to win any contests, so I keep adding things to my bot. Because I do know how to program my bot. And that's the one trick. That's how I'm going to get to the top. Blackjack knows this. Charismatic and handsome are different. That's fair. But I am neither. I am indeed a programmer. I am going to program my bot until it becomes a sentient AI and starts taking over Twitch, whether Twitch likes it or not. Or actually, you know, the funny thing is I'm still trying to get it on YouTube. But YouTube coding is such a massive goddamn pain in the ass that I still haven't done it. No matter how many times I look at it, I never seem to get any further. Because a lot of people are over on YouTube. And if I can get a functional bot over there, people can watch on both. Because the fun thing about the bot is that I have a system in place that makes it so that you don't need to worry about which side you're on. You can actually link accounts. So if you're over on your YouTube account, you can link it to your Twitch account. and the bot will be able to talk to both sides because you have accounts that are bot specific. Salaman bot's weird, and I enjoy making it. So let's see here. Now, supposedly there's a way for me to do info, but that hasn't been working in a while. Hold up. Boop. Sorry, adding authors and stuff. Because I do still have to manually assign authors to each story. There's not really any way around that, especially if I want to have something other than Reddit be an option. Mercury the Dealer. Slightly Assholic. I think that's all of them. SCP, The Great Erectus and Fawn. All right. Oh, that's the wrong command. Whoops. What I'm looking for is that. Hey, look. I fixed it. Anyway. Yeah. I think it's time. I need to get some work done, and otherwise I'm just going to keep rambling. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for checking in, everyone who came in right at the end. Thank you, Blackjack and Mercury. I'm sorry that I am ending literally as you guys come in, but I haven't. I need to do something else. I need to get some work done. How do I keep doing this to myself? I keep getting to the end of my stream and then realizing my stream isn't over, not because I haven't stopped streaming, but because I still have things for the stream to do. My weekends are legitimately busier than my weekdays. Oh. How do you spell workaholic? I might be one, but only for specific things. All right. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you to my Patreon supporters. Tenace Games, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Kev, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, Co-Woke, Veritanium, authors, and my author supporters, Dr. Blackjack21. Go buy his book. Gas Station Jack, thank you. Galgamos, who's... I really need to find out what Galgamos's actual name is again. It was ages ago. Mercury the Dealer, Slightly Assholic, Kaiser5243. By the way, we have one more chapter, apparently, for The Great Erectus and Fawn by Slightly Assholic. And that just came out, and I'm looking forward to reading that because the story, as Jack said last time, the story keeps getting better. Anyway, and also, finally, Kaiser5243, whose story we haven't actually read, but we will get to. I think they did Trick or Treats. But yes, thank you, everyone, and until next time, have a safe trip through the dark forest. Don't feed the Gru.